Daisho_Shep was first.
Desha. Easy first. Borderless Gaming.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Open my auto hotkey script so I can actually use heavy attacks. All right. All right, all right, all right. Hey, what up, Infinite Polo? Rip loaf of bread. Hage. Right after 10 hours of work. Holy. That was a lot of work. What was our time at on the clock? 20... Was it 27:35? It has to be 27:35, right? I don't think our clocks would have gotten off that much. 27:35. That sounds right. Hello. Doesn't work like 3. Still sucks to be there for 10 though. Yeah. All right. So we ended with having not a single clue where to go. Not even a little. Was there another game today? I posted in the Discord. I was out shopping. Shopping for clothes for myself to be gifted for Christmas. Oh, there is another spot here. Let's see if it's another present the symbol of the king or if it's another enter dream whatever. Okay, running through. Ah! 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 Okay, anyway, made it through easy. No problems whatsoever. Man, that counter is damaged. There's the exit. Went out to a Christmas stroll. Got stuff too. We had a Krampus section. Nice. No, this is just Return to the Far Fire. And this is probably a different zone that doesn't count for... Remember seeing this area? This is certainly an area. Well, maybe it is. It could be this. This was like a closed. But, yep, closed. Yeah, so not here. Big dog streaks. Try a message. Thanks. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense for there to be another bonfire here. So in the Black Gulch, maybe there's like a spot that I can like drop off the side or something. It doesn't really make sense that it'd be past the boss. Big streakers in the chat. 78 Fahrenheit, 25 Celsius where you live today. Wildford being middle of December. Yeah, that's... those are definitely fall numbers. Aha! This seems hidden enough that this should be a something cool. Okay, another bonfire. This is the bonfire I was missing. Found it. How'd the shopping go? Thought I should take a break. You must be tired from all the shopping. Why would I be tired from shopping? Oh, we get a Pharos' Lockstone for our trouble, too. Oh, wait. That's it! I just exchange a branch of yore for a Pharos' Lockstone? Is that even more valuable? I guess you also get a secret bonfire that puts you closer to the boss if you wanted to respawn the boss to fight it over and over. Ow. Well, that's silly. What does my... I swear my phone keeps vibrating, but... Shopping can be tiring, at least for you, to be honest. Well... yeah, I mean, I guess a little. If this was also work, yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to be shopping and then actually working. But like, oh, I'm tired. What do I want to do? Play a video game. Have to come home and sleep every time. Ah. Okay. If it was like shopping, yeah, maybe also as well. We were going for clothes. I bought a bunch of clothes for my Christmas gifts. I'm gonna have the most exciting Christmas gifts ever. Clothes. DS2 can be work. Well, I guess you're right about that. So then I still don't know what this is.
Hydrate.
It's not in the dream. Thank you for the hydrate. So my clothes and sneakers have 3 closets worth of clothes. And about 100 sneakers. Why would you have 100 sneakers? I'll make sure you look sick. I actually probably would be okay with that, you know. If there were a safe way for you to send... like, if you actually had stuff you didn't want and you think it would look good on me, I'd actually probably would be willing to... oh, I despawned this guy forever. I guess that's kind of nice. So where could there be a bonfire here? Have I gone there? Oh wait, there was a locked door. I wonder... I don't imagine I have the key for it, but I do remember there was a locked door. It wasn't in here, but... Is this running at high FPS? Is that native? It's running at 60 FPS. That's native. This is regular 60 FPS. I mean, if you're on console, you might only get 30, depending on the console. No, I think it runs in 60 on all consoles. Not entirely sure though. Might have been back there, I'm not sure. Well, let's just go this way. It was here. Here's the locked door. It's locked. Yeah, I still don't have the key for this. But this could be where the bonfire is. Past this? How would I get a key for this? RTX on, Mitch looking good. I had an employee at Memory Express complain about frame gen. So I worked in AI and didn't want to start an argument. Dang. Mitch RX. Can defeat the most giant monster, but a locked door. Must have a key, but you just can't fight it. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, you can't go back from here. No, there's just nothing. It feels like there should be a bonfire here. And there could be behind the locked door, but I have no way of getting a key here. Can I see around the locked door enough to... Can I go free cam? Possible that it's also in here. They wanted a bonfire closer to the boss. Didn't seem like it though. This room just seemed to have the chest. Look at all these spiders. He's not afraid of spiders. Not with a torch. They can't get me. They can't contact me. They just have to run away. Those poor fools. Yeah, I don't really see how there'd be a bonfire in here. So I guess it has to be the locked door. There's just no key with which to unlock it. Curious. Oh, what a pie there. We've already looked in the dragon's memory. He just remembers being dead. Wonder how hard it will be to figure out how to get into the DLC areas. Who knows? The encoding algorithm hates the spider webs. Yep. Every time. Who knows? Okay, but that is the one unexplained bonfire. Oh, except here there's an unexplained bonfire in Drangleic Castle. And then Dragon Eyrie Dragon Shrine. Seemed like where we're supposed to go, but it just kind of abruptly ended. Which was weird. Let me check Drangleic Castle again. Just roll an explosive barrel into a locked door. It should open. Yeah, it should. Oh, produce the symbol of the king here was a thing that I haven't done yet. Stab. Aha. Boss command must be missing one if you made it to Dragon Eyrie. Yeah, we haven't been updating it every moment of the stream. Ah, Emerald Herald again. So this has got to be a correct way to go.
My journey is already complete.
It is?
My name is Shanalot.
Shanalot.
The dragon
Not Shanna Little?
is his name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you. Knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Okay. Put Nashandra to rest. Try right, left. Victory ahead. Throne of Want. Throne of I want to get out of here. I can fix her. Love messages in the Dark Souls games. Honestly, the only reason to be online. Game broken. Nashandra? Yeah. She's doing great. Oh, Throne Watcher and Defender. Oh, Flippy! She's got the Flippy ring! Oh! Twisted my ankles. I fell 2 feet, twisted my ankles. Yeah, you know. It happens. Sometimes you gotta take a little break, come right back. Just, oh, my ankles. Find the gap. Want to do the run back again. Yeah, a nice little stroll. Playing through DS1 right now, and someone always leaves a fatty message in front of every crack that's too narrow to squeeze through. Same in DS2. Wee. Remember this run fondly. I won't remember it at all. I mean, only 2 times is enough to remember it. Excuse me, I want to go pick up my souls real quick. Excuse me. Okay. So if they would like to attack at the same time, they may just full combo you. Like, actually. Well, this fight is, something. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, and now they're both empowered weapons. At least he doesn't shield anymore. Easy. One of the better duo fights in Souls, to be honest. Was it? Was it? They seem to kind of just both rush at me. I don't know.
Grave undead.
It wasn't like that tough, so I guess maybe it's
Self to be.
fine enough, but I didn't see any real, like, cool coordination or anything. I have proven myself.
Now, be one with the dark.
Did I beat the DLC already? No. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm cursed? Just for being near her? How do I... Do I need to drag her out of the curse things then, I guess? Is this the fight? Oh, more orbs? Oh, but they're not around me. Wait, they are. Oh, God. Wait, I'm still getting cursed here. Cease. So the fight is slowly drag her out of curse orbs, and then she like does nothing. This is the fight. Wait for her to move away from the curse orbs. Peak. Truly a peak fight. Oh, what is she doing now? She's exploding. Okay. She's one-shotting. Cool. All right. Yeah, no, that's cool. Elden Beast could never. Truly the most peak boss.
heard the sound of Yui Tonimura laughing in the distance. Must have been my imagination.
Must have been. After playing Elden Ring, you can't expect too much from the Dark Souls. It's like, now you're swapping your iPhone 17 to iPhone 6S, plus imagine what you will feel. I mean... yeah, let's go with that this was good for the time. Surely, yep. I'm sure at the time this was a great boss. Just honestly, it was peak. It was everyone heralded it as the best in the series. We were all, you know, it's only through our modern lens that we could look back and even find a single flaw in it. And you'd have to look really hard even to find a single flaw, honestly. It would be really hard to find a flaw in this fight. But, you know, all true. Yeah.
Grave undead. You have proven yourself to me.
I mean, this has got to be a slightly different cutscene, right? Because last time she was, like, walking in instead of standing there. I think.
Now, be one with the dark.
Oh. No, if I stand in the curse stuff, you just take damage. I mean, I guess I could pop infinite life gems and then stand in the curse, but like that doesn't seem right. First. Oh, it hits you again on standing up. Okay. Cool. Dead. All right. I guess I should play a little more careful. She doesn't really do anything, but if you get hit, she just one-shots you. I guess I should actually make sure not to get hit instead of hit and lifesteal or life gem through everything like I normally do. Fine. But I was having so much more fun just getting hit, being bad, and healing because things can't kill you. I'll just be even more aggressive. Ah. So within hitbox after standing up. You know, to be fair, that happens a lot in Elden Ring. That happens on almost every fire breath attack in Elden Ring. Come on over here. I think in the no-hit run, they just stand over here and shoot her with a bow. I remember correctly. Okay, there's just not a lot of room over here. Oh. That interrupted my heal. Okay, it just kind of gets you. Oh, she's moving him. Oh, but she moved him into the corner. Come on. Over here, so we've got more room. Ah, bad. You're saying I was too close to that. All right. All right. All right. You know, I did get hit. I did get hit. I got hit, which combos into itself. Or I dodged and missed, or whatever it happened. All right. All right. Run away and wait. Exhilarating gameplay. Yeah. Honestly, greatest boss of the trilogy, for sure. Why do I never double chug? Because I don't usually need to. The one chug gets me to like 80% life, and then I just pop a life gem. I double chug if I'm low on health, but I don't know. I'm used to bosses that whittle you down instead of instantly kill you, so I'm used to saving my resources in Souls games. I guess in this game, whittling you down doesn't do anything because you have life gems, so I guess it either instantly kills you or never kills you, I guess. At this point, I've killed Velstad, Ancient Wyvern, and Giant Lord, right? I've killed Giant Lord. I don't know about Ancient Wyvern. I talked to a big dragon. Yeah, it is a slightly different cutscene, which was why... Ah, cool, man. The key is just to not assume that her attacks won't hit. Even if I think she's not gonna hit, just dodge anyway. Okay, if I punish her, I'm out of stamina. Oh. She did that point blank. Oh, she didn't put one right over here? Oh, but she did put one kind of close. I guess I have to run. Cursed. I almost got to just finish her off over there. All right. Look, on the bright side, I realize I treated Elden Beast too harshly. Not the worst final boss FromSoft has ever made. I'm sorry, Elden Beast. I misjudged you. Is that the final? I think if I understand right, no for this version, but yes for the original. But we'll see. True King Allant is so bad. No, True King Allant is not that bad. True King Allant is just a
who link
thing.
the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
Will play out again?
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Gwen was pretty bad as a final boss, having just finished that. I mean, definitely better than Nashandra.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
Take my throne. Huzzah! True King Allant is a story event, not a boss. Yeah.
What lies ahead? Only you
So
can
too kind of is Gwyn, but big chair. Hooray! And time 28:17. I thought people said in this version you had to fight Eldia to finish the game, and that was the new final boss, but I don't know how it works. So for now, we're saying I beat the game. Hooray! Worst ending. Let's go. It's just a secret final boss. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll find him then. Or maybe I've locked myself out forever. Hooray! Maybe. Unskippable credits, by the way? Really? You're saying if I press escape. Oh god, you're right! Were the cutscenes skippable in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, they were skippable or they were I forgot what I asked. Skippable in every game but this. All right, it's going on the list. It's going on the list. Unskippable cuts or credits. It's on the list. I like the base game. I liked it, yeah. Anyone ever wanted you to pay your respects to the creators no matter what? No matter what! No matter what! Even if all you're doing is looking at chat, reading chat the whole time and not actually reading the credits. A list of games I speedrun. That's right. 1 to 10, how much would you recommend someone play DS2? Well, let's hold off on our wrapping it up. We got more to do. We got some DLCs. We got maybe an unlockable final extra boss. Let's wait on our recommendations. I know we were at credits, but we got more to do. Recommendation really depends on the person you're recommending. That's always true, but that's why it's my recommendation. So you have to know whether you are the type of person who would like something that I would recommend, right? If you're somebody who disagrees with everything, that hates everything that I love to play, and loves everything I hate to play, and I recommend it, then for you, that's like oh, then I know not to play it, right? And if I say I don't recommend it, then you're like, maybe I'll give it a chance. So. And obviously I can, in explaining a recommendation, you could also hear that explanation and go, oh, that sounds like a game that I wouldn't like. Or, oh, wow, that sounds like a game I'd really like even though you didn't. You know? So. The Iron Keep was the worst part of the game for you? Honestly, I felt like the Iron Keep wasn't like that bad. There was definitely a few haha gotcha moments, fall into the lava. But like, I don't know. Felt like it wasn't like that bad. If someone's played all Souls games, I'd definitely recommend. If it's someone that's only played Elden Ring, I wouldn't advise them to go anywhere near DS2, even if it's your favorite Souls game. Yeah, I mean, I'll get to that at the very, very end. Because my opinion still could change with the DLCs currently. No explanation, just a score out of 10 so we can argue about it on Reddit. Yes. Most of us love Sekiro, but some of us also like DS2 as well. Not high on Lies of P. We love Lies of P. I can imagine which direction it will change from the DLCs. Can you? I mean, if it changes a lot, then I'll probably say that at the end, right? If my initial score was this, and then after DLCs it changes to this, and it's like more than 1 point off, then I feel like that will be a valid thing to mention. There are some notorious areas in the DLCs, but also the best level designs in the game. We'll see. We gotta get there. After these 20 minutes of credits. Can't believe you missed the last third of the playthrough. You're so sad. Well. So I suppose maybe I could have come directly here as soon as I got the Seal of the King and just been done. I didn't have to go to the Dragon Eyrie? I don't know. Maybe Dragon Eyrie was DLC. I don't know. The DLCs are very contentious, I'll say. Okay. No, you did have to go there. What did I get? I got a dragon egg, which I don't think did anything, and I got the power to go into memories, and I don't think the power to go into memories did anything. I don't know. Dragon heart is important. Okay, it didn't seem like I did anything. Okay, sure. Lies of P delays seemed too unnatural and manufactured and made combat unfun. I know what you mean. The intuitiveness of the timing of the attacks was lacking in Lies of P. I do agree. They fixed some of that in patches to Lies of P. They made the game much better with patches to Lies of P, but even after the patches, there are still a lot of attacks that are unintuitive, and before the patches, there were a lot of attacks that were unintuitive. So I do know what you mean. Even still, I think Lies of P is a masterpiece. The power to go into memories is also important. For the last giant? I grabbed a bunch of random souls. I don't know what any of that had to do. I mean, I guess the Emerald Herald told me something about the dragons. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why I needed to do any of that. Did I kill Vendrick? Nope. Otherwise, Nashandra would not have shown up. Because she wouldn't have been impressed by me? I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. Whatever. Are main story spoilers still active? If it's something I literally have already done and you're just telling me the thing that I already did that I don't understand, I feel like that's fine. But anything I haven't done yet, or you're not sure if I've done yet, you didn't explicitly see, I would say avoid. Just in case I haven't done it and I'm going to go back and do it and whatever. Makes total sense. I guess? I don't know. $184,000 souls!
Bearer of the curse. I will always, until...
Gotta go to at least 20 on this, you know? And in fact, actually, if our rolls get better at lower equip weight, then... I'll just have a bunch of equip weight so that I'm way under 70%, you know? Screw it. Oh no, not the twin blade. I've used several different weapons throughout this playthrough. This one was just... I got it and a lot of people went, oh, I love that weapon. I was like, all right, I'll try it out. Honestly, I kind of do still feel like I'm more of just a claymore, you know? And if it ends up being a worse weapon that takes longer to kill things, then maybe that's even better. I get to learn better. 51.3%. That's a pretty good roll. Yo. Coffee shop code. Yo, continuing the gift sub. Let's go. Way more. Those PvPers go 55%. I guess there's some sort of breakpoint there. Interesting. I don't exactly know why, but sure, I'll take it. This seems like a solid roll. We'll keep this. With the good old John DS2 armor. Okay. So, the question of how to access things I have missed. We are not beginning Journey 2. I guess I'll check the room again, see if there's anything still in it, if there was a fire I didn't link. Okay. Okay. Throne of Need. I like that DS2 and Elden Ring don't make you start New Game Plus right away. Do the others? Does Dark Souls 1 force you into New Game Plus right away? Does Dark Souls 3? Oh, it does. So if you didn't do the DLCs before beating final boss, you just have to play through again. Huh. DS3 doesn't. Okay, I was pretty sure DS3 didn't. I was like, I don't think it did. I do know that in DS1, I made sure to complete the DLCs before beating the game, which made Gwyn, like, an absolute joke, but... But yeah, that's definitely a very, very good decision. You know what? I'll put it on the list. We're giving credit to DS2. Not immediately put into NG+. It's on the list. Okay, so where do I think I could go to unlock a DLC? There's another giant... There were like 2 other giants in the forest of giants that I could get into their head, probably. One by Hate. That the random enemies were attacking. I still didn't find the bonfire here, though. It's possible that it's past that. I just have to unlock it, like Aldi something, whatever. Or it's possible that I missed a bonfire this way somewhere. I was kind of just running through this area first time. A little bit, so... Because I was being chased by all this stuff. Possible I missed one. Oh, and I did miss just picking up this random... I don't think I ever figured out that archer either. Yeah, there's a chest there as well, but I don't want to go through all the corrode your gear stuff. I could, though. I just have to take off my gear. So to get to the archer, it's got to be from the other side. Try jumping. Yeah, that'll go great. It's probably not down here, though. Am I liking DS2? Yes. Yes, I am. And what's firing that sludge? Is it the dragon? Okay, well. Jumping there, down there doesn't seem helpful. Head ahead, and then head ahead. Ah, right. The head's ahead. Yeah, more items here that I missed. Oh, 3 of them. Standing a little too close to the curse. Me when I'm cursed. I wonder what the point of counter hits is. If, like, attacking while the enemy's attacking is just gonna get you hit. I mean, I guess you can use it to finish off an enemy. Like that, where it's like, I know that it will kill him if I get counter hit damage. I'll attack while he's attacking. Oh, don't curse me. The point is, there is no point. Oh, nice. Oh, it's probably just dropped down from here to get to that stuff. Oh, God. Well, this is a bit of a predicament I find myself in. Aha! Get vanquished. Idiot. Ugh! Almost too good of a roll there. Sir? He almost just walked off completely on his own. Woo, gravity wins again. Vanquished is a good word. I do like that word. All right, so I think it would probably be drop here. Make a big splashy noise. To drop here and make a big splashy noise. Wait. There was just a ladder there this whole time? Well, that would have been easier. Like, I guess I could have just done the ladder. I didn't have to do that dropping down, but... Okay, can I hit him, please? Yeah, no, whatever, he can just stay there. It's fine. Oh. Okay, so how do I remove... I guess I don't need to remove the anti-armor. I can just... Because I should have no equipment to break. Okay. Moving over here. Nope. Nope. Those poor fools. Thinking I would take corrosion. What did we pick up? Corrosive urn. I don't know that it does anything helpful. Run through. Okay, anything else I missed in here? Woman ahead. Does it look like there's a way to get to her? Do I get to her? Have I gotten to her? Is that a room I've been in? Maybe. You love the life gem system so much? I hate it. I mean, I'm gonna abuse it. I don't really like it. Only get to her with cheat engine. That makes sense. So here's the thing. It shows it clearly, though. This is Central Drang Lake. How did I get to under Drang Lake? That was, oh, that was Hole. So, but this is somehow between King's Gate and Under Castle, even though King's Gate is right next to Under Castle? Maybe it's like backwards from King's Gate, and then maybe it's like up. Maybe the throne room is now, there's something. Why do you hate it? Because it removes everything that I love about the Dark Souls healing system. The idea of the limited amount of healing so that every single hit that you take needs to be a, you know, calculated against the total amount of healing you can do before you just run out and are gonna need to go back to a bonfire. The entire, like, feeling of progression, both through a zone and through a boss, of like, I need to play well enough that I can kill them before my resources run out, is gone when I have infinite resources. Right? Instead of, oh, I made it halfway to the next bonfire. You wouldn't know you're halfway, but I made it, you know, 300 feet from this bonfire, but now I only have 2 Estus left and there's a big pack ahead. Do I want to kill them or do I want to go back and refill my Estus and try to make it here with more Estus? That like gradual progression of like every single action you do is like trying to, you know, conserve your Estus. And the better you play, the better every moment feels. The less tension you feel at every moment because you're playing well enough to keep your Estus is completely gone when it's like, oh yeah, I took some hits there, whatever. And just, oh no, it cost me 300 souls, and then I'll keep going, and I lost nothing. So.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests, tell me.
You sell anything new and cool? Still infinite repair powder, but I've still got a lot. I'm not even using my repair powder. Okay, it doesn't appear. Left. As though there's anything here. It's possible that it's also a Pharos Lockstone or something that...
I'm gonna defend DS2 for a bit by saying a lot of what
Sure.
people hate about it, like infinite heals, is actually Demon's Soul's fault, and DS2 just tried to improve on it.
No, 100%. Yeah. Infinite heals is Demon's Soul's fault. But they realized it was Demon's Soul's fault, which is why Dark Souls 1 made a much better healing system, and then DS2 didn't learn that lesson. That the reason that... I think that's a large part of why Dark Souls 1 got infinitely more popular than Demon's Souls. It's not as though people don't like Demon's Souls, but the one that popped off and became Dark Souls, I think had a lot to do with the healing system. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not really trying to 100% DS2. I'm just trying to like at least do the DLCs. So it's probable I don't even need this bonfire. It's probable there's just no reason for it. So I'm probably not going to ask for any hints about this one, even if I never find it. And just anything that I don't find at the very end, I'll probably ask about. I'll be like, all right, fine, just lead me here. You guys will lead me, and I'll either decide I'm an idiot for missing that, or I'll decide that's stupid. One of the two. Try attacking. It could just be one of the other doorways in the big room of doors that I didn't really want to kill all of the mini bosses again and again and again. Infinite enemies affected a lot of other stuff as well. Enemy ambushes, enemies that stunlock you, enemies that one-shot you, weapons degrading real fast. Yeah, I completely agree. I think if you could change one thing about DS2's development to make it a much better game, I think if you removed life gems, I think so many other systems in the game would have compensated in a way that would have also made so many other systems in the game better. I think there's no way that the durability system exists as it is if life gems are gone, because it wouldn't be necessary. I think... What else did you say? Oh, enemy ambushes. I don't know. I feel like that might just be the way that they designed the game. Enemies that stunlock you. Yeah, maybe, because it could be more grinded out instead of try to instantly kill you, maybe. Enemies that one-shot you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Definitely durability, I think, would have been changed if there were no life gems. Oh yeah. This roll's pretty nice. I think life gems were a band-aid for balancing a very troubled development. It's, you know, it's possible. It's possible that everything else was in the game already, and yeah, they just went, oh, this is not working, and they just said, throw back in the healing system from Demon Souls. It's possible. I don't know, something about Claymore just feels right. Its attacks just feel right. Oh. I can't stay away from my beloved Claymore. You tried the twin blades for a while, but oh, two of them. Did that manual aim? No, this attack can't manual aim. It just missed while I was locked on for some reason. Weird. Only really had Demon Souls and DS1 to look at. DS1 had Estus and Humanities as healing systems. Yeah, technically Humanities are healing. But like... Wait, these guys can just drop slabs? Oh, it fell into the hole. Okay, I'm clearing out this whole room just so I can check each of these in peace. Humanities are kind of rare, still farmable, of course. Life gems are 300 a pop. Yeah. I mean, I did get to 900 or 99 humanities, I think, on my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, because I never used them. But, so they're not like rare, but yeah, they definitely did not feel the same as life gems. And I guess if you have 99, it's because you're not using them as healing, not because you now have a bunch of the healing resource that you're actually using. If you were using humanities, you would definitely run out. Am I doing well? Well, I beat the game, so do you count that as doing well? I haven't found the DLCs just yet, but I'm trying to find this one random bonfire first that probably doesn't matter. Did I find any DLC entrances yet? I'm almost positive I know where the DLC entrances are. They just all said closed. So I guess it's like I need to find the keys. I think I got something from the somewhere. So I have this item. Oh, I now have 2 items. Giant's Kinship. Oh, this is what I needed. Giant's Kinship was what I needed. Grants access to the throne room beneath the castle. Oh, this is what I needed that you guys were saying. Okay. That's what moved the giants to make a stairway for me. Okay. So that was from the giant lord, I guess. Ashen Mist Heart was what let me get that. I also have this frozen flower, guides one to an unknown land. That feels like it would go to the snowy DLC, probably. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't know where this one is, but I don't think it matters. Okay, now which one would have been the snowy one? I don't... Lost Sinner, I'm pretty sure had nothing behind it. It's the first one I found, and behind it there was nothing. Right? Or did I find the spider first? Behind the spider, I know is nothing. Behind this one, there was definitely something. New players won't be farming humanities, will likely use them for the buff or kindling too much to hoard them. Right. Like, it's the difference between life gems, which I've got, you know, just a ridiculous ton of, and something like an Elizabeth Mushroom. An Elizabeth Mushroom is a healing item, but I wouldn't count it as a healing system of the game. Divine Blessing is a healing item. I wouldn't count that as a healing system of the game. Right? Dragon Charms, Monastery Charms, etc.
Welcome to the bunch.
Oh, yo, on YouTube, yo, Brian Hartman. Yo, thank you for the new membership. Let's go. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Sorry, I missed that for a little while. Yo. Too distracted. Okay, Mr. Turtle. Excuse me, excuse me.
Also, humanities on DS1 are rare enough to trigger the classic RPG tactic of save them for new game plus.
Yep. Even like, yeah, I'll put it this way: as a casual player in DS1, I hoarded my my humanities. I'm not gonna count this playthrough because this playthrough I know a lot going into DS2. But when DS2 came out and I played it as a first-time player of DS2, Day one, I ran out of life gems because I actually used them. And I am not a consumable user. But they truly felt like a healing system in the game. I knew there was one of them here. What did these say again? Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. With water dry and path amiss. Water dry. Water dry. In the Tower of the Old Iron King resides a child of the dark. Is that not where I am right now, isn't that? Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. I don't know. Oh. Love how you approach the game. Really makes people think about what they are going to do next, so thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so this is not the snowy one, so I assume this will just still say closed. Thank you. Very closed. Sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Don't really understand what that means, but... Sign written here is being challenged from somewhere far away. Okay, so this is not the one. I guess I can always use my aged feather. I keep, like, forgetting that I have this thing. Pretty much how it goes. New players just aren't going to be able to hoard life gems like this either. You may feel that they make it comfy, but new players cry playing this game. Yeah, I mean, they're cheap enough. I feel like you could buy infinite, but yeah, I guess it's possible to run out of souls and run out of them.
Thank you.
Okay. So that was not the snowy one. Past the rotten was... not the snowy one. We already went there. So it has to be Lost Sinner, actually? No. Is it Lost Sinner that had the snowy one? Or was it not behind a boss? I think it wasn't behind a boss. Was it Dragon Eerie? I don't think that makes sense, does it? Aldia's Keep? Forgore. I want to think about it for a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna see if I can remember it. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Figured out by chance. Is there any other way to figure out illusory walls in DS2? Probably not. Well, there's hints, I suppose. Or messages, yeah. Okay, so... I actually think it might have been the Ruined Fork Road that had the snowy area, maybe? Yo, Chris! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I suppose possible spoilers for DS2. I have beaten the final boss of the main game and reached the credits. Well, maybe a final boss. And we're trying to find the DLCs and anything else I can find that I think I've missed. PC died for a second, lol. No one backseat, by the way. Yes, yes. No. This way. It's not this way. It would definitely not be this way. And this... Wait, but this way is... I don't think it would be this way either. Right? Maybe I'm wrong about it was here. Maybe I'm wrong about it was here. I think the snow one was actually not at any boss location like the other ones, but I don't remember where it would have been. Mind is a tricky thing, yep. It's tough. It could be this way, actually. Die. I did go there once. Oh, spoilers! Spoilers! Telling me the thing that I definitely knew. Ah, it was here. It was here. It was here. Shrine of Winter. Could be. Aha! And now it's not quite as snowy this time. Yes. Open. By the way, I was joking about the spoilers. It's not actually your bad. That was a... Yes, I know. I have gone to each of the DLC spots once. I just don't have the key for the other two. But now I remember where the spots for the other two are. So, once I find the keys, getting back to them should be easy.
The old chaos hungers still.
Okay, cinema. I don't know if I should... Frozen Ilium Lois. It probably doesn't matter to, like, do them in order. Probably just do each one separately. You could buy them separately, so...
Go back. Ava is watching.
Ava?
Go back.
What if I go this way instead? Dude? What? Does that just hit me while I'm rolling? Maybe I should have leveled more ADP. Maybe I need 99. Who put all these boats on the elevator? Somebody come clean up your boats. They just left boats there. You can't do that. Clean up at the end. Clean up after yourself. Listening to the voices, that doesn't sound like a Souls player. Yeah, usually I do the exact opposite of the voices, but... No. Sorry, that was you. Come clean them up. Alright, I'm gonna go... Oh. Invaded by Dark Spirit Fox of the Old Guard. Where you at, Mr. Fox? Are you up? I don't think so. Ah. Oh, he waves to me. What a nice guy. Oh, and a bow. This guy's so honorable. Hello. I don't. I mean, this wouldn't be an actual player, but. Yeah.
Very good.
Very good. Friend. Oh. Oh, 10 human effigies. Yo, let's... Friend.
Thank you.
Dark Spirit Fox the Old Guard has returned to the row. That's how you win. That's how you win right there. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I gotta admit, that was pretty good. Giga Chad. Was that an actual player? Can you get that many characters? I think that's an NPC. I think that's an NPC. That they programmed to do all that. That's awesome. Friends. That was a player? Are you sure? Well, I'm gonna give DS2 credit for it. I'm gonna say it was an NPC. So putting it on the list. Putting it on the list. How could you forget about the legendary NPC Fox of the Old Guard? Yeah. I've put it on the list. Winged Spear +7. And if that was a player, you know, they fooled me into thinking they were a friendly NPC, so. That was a player. Huh. After the invasion, it's all downhill from here. Yep. I mean, well, you know, maybe I take away a point from the game then. They should have thought of that. That would be peak if FromSoft had thought of that. Oh.
Do you miss your king? One without the sign has arrived. Do be merciful. Lend him some.
Thank you for the good luck. Although the king's pet. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I see. You see the problem? No, I don't actually. I see. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's probably, if I go the other direction enough, there's probably some sort of like, you found the lens of truth, and then I get to see, and then... But nah. Let's just fight the invisible boss that two-shots us. Ow. Oh. Or, you know, basically one-shots us by grabbing us, and then we can't stand up before his next attack. I guess that works too. The invisible dancing line in Elden Ring 2. Right now. Put it in. That went well. You know, I lived through a few attacks.
For feeding me. Been pretty hungry lately.
You're welcome. Time to chug. Every so often you get to see him. I thought it was because I hit him the first time, but it's not. Use the laser pointer. That's the hard counter for any cat. Yeah, almost certainly there's a way to reveal him if I go the other way. But what if I just don't? Oh, it's the grab. Dodged a little early. Getting some damage, I guess. Just needs time to download the boss, that's right. Simply win. Iframes and DS2 are not your friend? I mean, they've been working. They've been working. I just need to time it better. Where'd my souls go? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what to do about the grab. I guess my souls must be at the other side of the bridge? Or they must be under a statue or something. Ow. Ah, there they are. It's only 33,000. I guess I could afford to lose these. Have better starts to the fight. Yeah, the grab. I don't know about the grab. Is this worth my time? To get a cheeky little invis kill when there's almost certainly a way to make it not invisible? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, it's the first time we've had any sort of challenge whatsoever in Dark Souls 2. So, I mean, I gotta have something. I gotta have something. Everything up to this point has been completely a joke. And if I could see it, it would probably also be completely a joke. combo Maven once. Also take millions of damage and deal nothing. Yep. Just the way I want it. To be honest, base game is easy if you know how to play a Souls game. Yeah, there was really nothing in the base game that was challenging whatsoever except for impatience and getting one shot. Very possible to play bad. Okay, that attack is just faster than my gulp. I saw that was what was happening, but this is Claymore. All-time base game is hard as randomizers. DS2 feels like the hardest random. I did see Chris on randomizers, and yeah, it looked interesting. Does shields do anything? It would if I held it up, which I guess I could. You know about the feature of despawning enemies in this game? I do know about that feature. Saw the boss for a split second. Yeah, every so often it appears for just a second. Like, maybe there's some sort of... You get it out of the wind and then you can see... I don't know. Yesterday they made the runbacks harder than the actual bosses. I mean, I don't know that I've felt a bad runback yet. Like, I don't know how you could have a bad runback in DS2 when you have infinite life gems. Like, I mean, I guess it can be bad because it can just be long, but... Yeah, that one does not make a lot of noise. Yeah, that one just has actually no noise for it. Used infinite life gems, so some of the runbacks were miserable, and that was 100% on you. Ah, yeah, I see. I just thought they were long because it's the first Souls game you ever played. Maybe. Oh, a streamer who despawns every enemy on a certain run back on the game on every playthrough so he can enjoy a boss. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna get this invisible lion. Grab is a leap too, I guess. Yeah, and he can just decide to hit you before you can heal. How can you kill him if he is invisible? How can you see him if he is invincible? Do you think Ava, the king's pet, and the Duke's dear Freya hang out? I don't think spiders and cats usually get along. No matter how big they are. True Unga Bunga enthusiast doesn't look at where they are swinging anyway. True. Wonder if an arrow would get stuck to be able to see him. Bows? Bows? What do you take me for? And honestly, I can see where he is. I just need to be able to tell the timing of his attacks. The leap attack, I can kind of tell. But the close-up attacks, there's no sound before it happens. There's no movement on the ground. It just happens. For the close-up, like, swipes, I think. I think he's, like, pawing at me. He's trying to knock me off the table, as cats do. Tried rolling a barrel from Lost Bastille. That would work. I guarantee it would work. Ah. Yeah, didn't think so. The king's catnip then. Ah. The ancient spray bottle of misbehaving gods. We do all base game. I don't know about all, but we beat the final boss. Hit the interactable button on the boss. Oh no! I forgot to press the interact button. What? That felt like a pretty good roll. Alright. No iframes. I tried squinting to see it. What if we run out of human effigies? What if I attempt to tame it? Yeah. Does the king know his pet is invisible? Presumably. I feel like I would know if my pet was invisible. I mean, if it were me, I'd put a bell on it so that I could keep track of it, but... Okay, you can't run from that. At least not entirely. Oops. Pretty well timed roll, but not enough iframes. You're gonna climb into bed and discover your invisible cat is actually already there. You sit on his tail. And they see through claw to the eye. That would, yeah, that would not be great. You can see him for 2 seconds, then he's gone again. It's just to let you know that there's a boss there that you can't see. I'm sure it's just to like entice you to solve the mystery. of how to make it visible. Attempted to roll, but was just the tiniest bit late. Not the grab. Oh, if you're behind it, it can't track you? Ah, I saw that coming, but it's time to dodge. Oh, greedy on that. Yep. No sound on that. Left back just to leap in. I'm getting it a little though. I'm getting a little. Maybe enough, kind of boring. Well, I find it interesting. I think I can win this. I'm kind of figuring it out through only sound, which is kind of neat. It's like being blindfolded, but I still get also some visual cues. Would perform better blindfolded. Maybe I should, actually. Like, clearly there is a way to make the cat visible, but like... if I do, I never get to experience this again. Ah. So yeah, there's one of the problems. One of the problems is if it gets up next to me, I have no indication of when it attacks. Not a single, there's no shred of an indication of when it attacks if it's up close. It just hits you. There's no sound, there's no movement. The other problem is the most consistent attack that I know about, where it yells as it leaps at you and then you dodge as it lands, doesn't actually get a guaranteed punish. If you attack, you can just get hit back for it. So use Mimic Tear. The biggest problem is invisibility. Nah, that's actually a really minor problem, actually. Figured I would just die. Is this something worth experiencing? No, probably not, but... But I want to. Insight is too low, yep. If you run enough time and only punish the one attack, you can safely punish, you win. The problem is I have 0 attacks I can safely punish. Well, technically I have the one where he makes the crystals come out of the ground if the crystals don't spawn at him. But the problem is just running doesn't keep you safe because he can leap in front of you as you're running and then swipe you with no warning. So... this. Ugh. I tried to get around behind him. Not the grab. They can go kind of behind him. Yeah, see that? That's the problem. He did like a step towards me, then a step towards me. Then he was just close enough to me that even though I was running and rolling, he can just stab me whenever he wants. For the love of the game, that's right. If you can't see him, how he knows it's a cat? Well, we can see it every so often. Just for like a second at a time. Use my character art, analyze, so I can track him like a scholar of the first sin. Parentheses. Rolling into the attack might help. You reduce the amount of frames you can get hit. Maybe. The one where he leaps at me, I can see that. It's like I need to... grab. Aha! And then I end up next to him. Ending up next to him isn't exactly what I want, but... accidentally pressed the auto walk button. It's a little later than I expected. It does not reduce the amount of frames that I can get hit if I roll into him. It increases the number of frames. I actually saw him leap at me there, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. I'll roll in, I'll go right past him, and I rolled right as he swiped, and then his body was still an active hitbox on me. So I still got hit. There's an auto walk. Yeah, I should just turn that off. I don't have a reason to have that key binding exist. There. But how do I keybind it to nothing? No, those don't work. Maybe you can't? Maybe I have to set it to just something I'll never press? N is apparently something. B. There. Oh, and now I've accidentally pressed auto guard. Lock guard. Oh, is M. Well, I probably shouldn't press that on accident. I was pressing that while finding buttons that I'd never press. Can I show you the config? I guess. Camera sensitivity really low because it was like way too high. Definitely you have to disable double clicking, otherwise all your stuff is delayed for no reason. It's technically on shift left click, but I'm not actually using shift left click. I have an auto hotkey script so that whenever I press my side mouse button, it presses shift left click. And same thing with strong attack on my other hand. That's also a side mouse button that I have an auto hotkey script that when I press it, it presses shift right click. Because you can't bind to side mouse buttons. I don't think I pretty much use the rest of these. WASD, space to roll. Use item on R, interact on E. And confirm on E. Which button I use for lock on? Middle mouse button. Just make mouse buttons buttons? Yeah, I guess that would have worked. Do you mean like permanently through my mouse software or like through an auto hotkey script? Ah! Oh, he backs away though when he does that. Yeah. Just for a game that doesn't accept mouse inputs, I guess. Yeah. Yes, I am aware there will be a trick to make the fight easier, but if I win when it's not easier, then that will be cool. That will be cold. Maybe I need to level ADP. I have leveled ADP. Trust.
Is D2 exceeding your expectations so far?
Yes. I mean, my expectations were very, very low, but it definitely has exceeded my very low expectations. I knew it was the attack, but I was just a little late. Really? Rolling that attack and then immediately healing gets you hit. Huh. Really, really. I'll say really nice run back too. Yeah. If it was a worse run back, I probably would not do this. I'd be like, let's just find the actual way. It takes the character 2 minutes to unscrew the Estus flask. Yep. And you have to stand perfectly still while you use it. Yeah, he just ran up next to me. Oh, the worst situation to be in. Yeah, a little early on the dodge, I suppose. Okay. It's getting a few more hits in. I think DS2 gives the perfect context why DS3 was lauded for a lot of player improvements. Yeah. Your channel points are still frozen. Weird. Well, I mean, we are in the ice level. Maybe if you wait till we get to the fire level, maybe then they'll be unfrozen. An undead's delight that must be savored to the fullest, even in the midst of battle.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Yeah. So he runs up, then he waits, then he swipes. Yeah, that's tough. Because walking isn't enough to get out of it. Running would be, but only if I recognize that he's doing that. And he can also run past you and then start the swipe from beyond you. What's harder, this boss or French challenge? I mean, this boss is not. It's not like it's just hard to see. It's not even. It's probably not even hard. Trying to run around him isn't likely to work. Yeah, I figured he'd just swipe me. Does blocking help? It might. Especially if I used like a tower shield. It would probably... Ah, literally called tower shield. Drang Lake shield has 100 physical? I mean, we can try it. Oh, I can get an item to sear? Yes, I do know that I can get an item or a thing or whatever, but I don't want to.
Smiley face.
Blocking didn't seem to help there, but maybe that was a one-off. Maybe that was a fluke. Maybe that was a fluke. Maybe the blocking will work. It just, for some reason, didn't that time. Or maybe cats don't care about shields. Or maybe if you can't see the attack, you can't block the attack. I can block it, but it takes up all of my stamina. I cannot possibly get a punish after. Oh. But I live. Oh, but this time, since it fully broke my stamina, it also damaged me, I guess. Okay, and that time it just went around my shield. Yeah. Yeah, shield does not seem like it's working so well. Jump attacks can't be blocked? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Either way, seems like we just go back to our plus stamina. If I get anywhere close to running out of human effigies, I'll just move on, find the thing, and come back, because I don't want to run out of those. Yeah, it just ran up to me again. I wasn't in that crystal. Come on. Not the grab. Not the grab again. Take that grab. Oh, he ran in front of me. Those crystal hitboxes are much larger than they seem. Not to grab. I think I could have avoided the hitbox of the not grab. Yeah. I think there was actually a crystal right beneath me. I'm pretty sure there was not. You need a new strat or build? What? What do you mean? The strat is learn the attacks until I win. Just summon Dean. That would help. Rotate, please don't ban, don't get grabbed. Spoilers. Banned. Just don't do DLC. Yep. That's another way. Yeah, if it just runs past me so that I'm running into it, it's It's rough. Really, I thought I could outrange it? I was wrong. Yeah, the run past me, so I'm running into it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might not be able to do this just because if he gets next to me, there's literally nothing I can do. If he gets next to me, there is no sound, there's no visual, there's no indication whatsoever. I would have to just blindly guess on the roll. And if he turns a bit longer, then I'm going to get hit. If he turns a bit less time than I think, I'm going to get hit. It may not be possible to consistently avoid damage if he just runs at me. Just guess. Oh, true. There's no visual, that's the point. But there's a visual on the leap attacks. There's a visual of him leaping off the dust on the ground. So, you know. No, I haven't tried Torch. Yep, that's the thing I'm afraid of. Everything other than that is pretty manageable. Yeah, but if he just walks right up to me. Yeah. Tried guess rolling. I'm gonna lie, this boss design is dumb. This isn't the actual boss design. I'm doing a challenge here. This is a challenge. This is not the actual boss. All right, fine. We'll move on just because I think people are getting the wrong impression that this is the actual design of the boss. And I don't want people to think that DS2 is worse than it is or that I'm getting frustrated or anything like that because I'm throwing a stupid challenge on myself. So I'll move on. We'll play the game as normal. We'll assess DS2 as it is meant to be played, not on this stupid challenge. But I was having fun until I figured out I don't think I can actually do it. I'm sure somebody has done it. But I will move on to be, you know, 100% as fair to DS2 as I possibly can. Not to make it look bad by playing it in an unintended way. Oh, I don't know that I need this. Speedrunners do fight invisible to save time, but to be fair, they know its moveset. Right. By someone has done it. Obviously, speedrunners can do it. Obviously, hitless runners can do it. I meant, like, I'm sure somebody on their first playthrough has beaten it invisible. This same situation, I'm sure somebody has gone until they beat it. Like, there's probably, like, some sort of, like, after it, you know, just leaps at you and stands there, it'll always attack at this timing, or actually, if you just hit it hard enough, it'll stagger, or, yeah, you know, there's probably some sort of something, but... That is kind of cool that speedrunners would fight a boss invisible, though. I mean, obviously it makes sense that it would be faster. Torch. I guess I will need torches for something. Built different. Huge reset point like 70 minutes into the run. Is it an actual reset point or... Oh. Sorry, you were probably chill actually. My bad. I wasn't sure if you were a statue. Okay, got stuck. My bad. You are not likely to die here. I see. The torch is assigned to go back and fight the invisible cat again. Right. It used to be a deathless run? Yeah, then we got invaded and then I stopped playing very carefully. I guess if I was deathless up to this point, I would not have fought the invisible cat at all. Well, actually, I might have walked into the arena once, and then our deathless would have been over for sure. Definitely wouldn't have done it a second time, though. My bad. Once I hit you once, though, I knew I had to continue. 30 hours in, am I enjoying myself? Yeah. One-fifth of durability already down? Yeah, but we're probably like 2/5 of the way to the next bonfire, so... Just keep popping life gems. Who needs Estus? you were to play only one DS game, which one? 3. If you are to play only one as a modern player that has not yet played any, 3 is by far the best introduction, and it's the best continuation after Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring if you're saying you literally haven't played any, but... Small blue burr. 1 is the best vibes. One has got great vibes. It's just, it's, you know, it's old. It's old. It's got jank. The jank is part of the charm, but not everyone might vibe with the jank. Here. But first. Well, that's a player for sure. Is this just like an invasion area? Is this like a fight club or something? Nothing over here. Hello. I'm cooked. Yeah, I mean, I'm really cooked. So the only hope is that he just lets us go. I love confusing invaders. They're just like, what? At any time, if he wants to kill me, he's simply more than allowed to. But whoa, whoa! I'm also allowed to simply die. Haven't seen this guy before. He's just watching. I figured out his moves. I've got him downloaded. I think he wants me to fight him. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Fight me, bro. Oh, he's got some stuff. Oh. Oh, but imagine. Uh. Woo. Got him. Wait. Oh, but. Oh, is he doing a roll cancel on your punch? What is this? Did he just heal? How is he roll canceling? Bloop. Oh. Wait, now he took the damage back. Oh, is he swapping out rings? Aha. Eh. Eh. I'll get him. Ah, got him. Oh, we can stand in the healing. Yeah, this is actually great. Yeah, thanks. Oh. Repair powder. Sweet. He's like, no, seriously, use your weapon. Use your... You wanna... Fine, he wants to fight. I'll give him a fight. I thought that would parry. I don't know what the parry frames are in this game. He's not a knower. Doesn't know he's fighting a life gem hoarder. Oh, he wants to parry me now. Nope. Ah, lag stabbed. I feel like he didn't want to kill me, but he's like, I don't get my reward unless I... Yeah. So polite. Don't pick up stuff from other players. Oh, right. It could be something that bricks my game. I mean, he was a chill guy. That was a chill guy. He wasn't going to drop something that bricked my game. Probably. Bonfire distance on this one was rough. Yeah. Look, I appreciate that guy was chill, but DS2 PvP still is incredibly jank. And ill-suited to being forced upon you randomly. People are cool. The PvP system is bad. who like it are in love with the jank, yeah. Which, you know, I'm kind of in love with the jank of DS1, so. As jank as any FromSoft PvP. Yep, which is all of them. I mean, Elden Ring is like a little bit less jank. But still definitely within the realm of jank. Thank you, DS2, for making my attack miss. Oh, you don't ever sprint again if you start trying to sprint while you're out of stamina? Is that what someone meant when they said you don't sprint when you're out of stamina? Because I thought you would start sprinting again when your stamina filled up. No, we have moved on from the invisible cat. There were just some situations that aren't really reasonable when invisible. Almost like it was designed around you being able to see the boss or something. We were getting a lot of the moves down, but it walks next to you and then just swipes you whenever it feels like couldn't really do anything about it. Swipes or bites or something. I don't know what the animation looks like, but... I need Harry's invisibility cloak so that I can be invisible too, and we can have an invisible fight. Was the pet trying to kill us? Aren't we the king now? You know, we kind of are the king. So... But to be fair, that's very on brand for a cat. So... You think your pet wouldn't try to kill you given the chance? A lot of people don't like the invasions in Elden Ring while summoning. That's why there's a seamless co-op mod that completely disables summoning and possibility of being invaded. That is true, but also the other main purpose of seamless is so that you can play with your friend for longer than a single, you know, boss encounter or area. You can just continue to play with your friend seamlessly. It's probably the bigger reason people use it, but yes, also that. things in here are pretty tanky. Or how many of them they throw at you? I'm glad there's no forced invasions anymore. Me too. Very glad. I think forced invasions were a slight, you know, novelty. A slight... Oh, that's interesting. In Demon's Souls and even Dark Souls 1, and, you know, probably Dark Souls 2. I didn't fully play it when it released, so I'm willing to say that is likely. But by the time of DS3, I was like, I'm really over this. Like, that was the point where people wanted, like, genuine PvP arenas, right? That's the time when I remember people making fight clubs. Which I think people have said they did for DS2 as well. I think there was a like, no, just let us PvP with people that want to PvP. You know, I think in DS1, it was like, oh, wow, I've never seen this before. But having seen it before, it's like, wow, this sucks. Sometimes... Sometimes it is just bad. This ice crystal guy is pretty neat. Kind of shows you what attack he's going to do and then does it. Oh, there's an item out there. Oh. Don't you dare. Pre-patch Vare quest forced you, kinda, if I remember correctly. It did, yes. But I mean, there were other ways you didn't have to do Vare's quest. It was the last remnants of, like, Covenant type stuff. But you could get to Moog otherwise. I got to Moog the other way. I did not know about Vare's quest line. Dark Clutch Ring. Alright, time to Dark Clutch or Kick. Increases HP... Oh, wait. HP, stamina, and maximum load. On a ring? I mean, that sounds pretty good. Increases dark attack. That makes sense. But if I remove it, will it break forever? It might. Wait, that gives me a lot of equipment load. Vap ring. Does it say will break if removed? But is easily broken. Hopefully it's not broken on... It's not broken on removing. It's... Oh, it just literally has low durability? Just... Oh, that doesn't... What do I care about literally low durability? Rings hardly even take any durability, right? Just don't get hit. I mean, that's the plan. Always broken Shrine of Amana for you. Ah. And even if it does break, you just swap out the ring then, right? I mean, I guess then you have to go repair it, but... My attack just barely misses. Especially when it's a follow-up to an attack that did hit. Excuse to use my repair powders, my infinite repair powders. You're so right. You're so right. I did buy 40 of them. Bonfire. Check the durability. Too late. My bad. Did I really thought I would touch this bonfire, then circle back around and check the other things, but I think I may have locked myself out of going back. I think I might have to walk all the way back if I want to check the other paths there. Oh, he's got a fist weapon? Well, if there's no other way back, then I guess I'll warp back and then see what else was there. It's fine. The original Star O-Fist. Oh, it was so long, too. Oh, man. This has got to be the longest without bonfires that I've seen in the game yet. The longest time between bonfires has got to be this. Maybe these guys would go down a little faster with a dragon tooth. Yep. Seems like it. Tooth. Bonk. Bonk. Dragon Tooth? What happened to Dragon One? Unga bunga. I am the Unga of my bunga. Wish we could see the dragon Havel pulled this from. I mean, we found another one in the Dragon Eyrie or whatever, so we kind of did see the dragons. Okay. I sure do love when all my attacks don't hit. I sure do love when all my attacks don't hit. Oh, stop pushing the enemy back far enough that my follow-up doesn't hit. You know what? I'm writing that down. I'm writing it down. Pushing enemies too far back for follow-up. I've written it down. That's what you get, DS2. I've written you down in the naughty list. You know, I didn't know this thing had that move. Oh, it doesn't hit him on the ground. After you splat him? Then what good is it? The muffled sound of hitting the snow, yes. Scared. Bonk. Yeah, my Dragon's Tooth is losing durability faster than my third Dragon Ring. I feel like it's got plenty of durability. Kind of scared of it falling off the edge and me not getting the loot. Oh, it's just immune while on the ground? Look, I know that I'm immune while on the ground, but... Old Bell Helm. Goodbye. When I'm immune, smile. When they're immune, frown. Torch required ahead. Are we sure about that? Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. And I'm guessing there's no spot to have a torch except for all the way at the last bonfire. But that's why I cleared out all the enemies, baby. I guess we just repair powder. Well, I probably don't need to because we're done with the enemies here. Bellhelm is great. All right, let's see. Well, it doesn't have a lot of defense. Helm forged from an ancient bell appears to be a mere curiosity, but is in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides significant defense. Do you take less damage from overhead strikes or something? Bong. Immune to headshots in PvP. That could make sense. I mean, you'd have to do PvP for that, but... Was there a torch up top? There might have been, but I'll just go back to the bonfire. Plus it rings on headshots. That's good. Fashion. Good thinking, save flame butterflies for Elden Ring 2. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Look, my idea, the way that I play these games is... What if I could burn the boats? Nope. Well, I guess I have to use it then. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, the way that I play these games is I don't use any consumables. Unless I can buy them infinitely. Which, as far as I know, I can't for flame butterflies. They feel like a necessary part of the systems of the game. Or, I don't know, on rare occasion when I just feel like it. But otherwise, I just don't use consumables if there's a way to get through without. This weapon, its R2 is so good. I love the R2 just going... Whoop, bonk. Like sugars in Sekiro? Yeah, never used them in my casual playthrough whatsoever. You can definitely get through the game without them. Did use pellets. Pellets felt like they were showering them to me. Like... There's a limited uses of them per life. It did feel like... Wait. Isn't there still wind blowing, so I won't even be able to do this, or... Well, let's see. Yeah, okay, there's still wind blowing, so never mind. I guess I will have to go all the way back through this area again for a third time to come back to this. Once the wind stops blowing. Awesome. Because they just couldn't make this bonfire go backwards for some reason. They just wanted to pad out the runtime of this DLC, I guess. Maybe the area will be different when I can light it up. Well, yeah, the wind won't be blowing. Ah, this is a weapon. Built for slaying the very gods. Bonk. These guys are probably weak to bonk damage because they're skeletons and ice crystals. So if they're anything like Elden Ring, they're probably weak to bonk damage. Straight up execution in the backstab, yep. Ring of the Embedded. Embedded was the weird BDSM guy. Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Gain surprises. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. The power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. Surprise! That's the ring that you dread on your use what you get, probably. Remind me of another ring design? The BDSM ring. Does not open from this side. Then why'd you almost let me open it? Nothing can stand before the bonk backstab. Boss? Doesn't look like boss. Bonfire? Oh. Frozen Mimic. Torch, maybe? Treasure ahead. Item, thanks. Treasure. Bonk stab. Imagine how cozy the bonfires must feel in this place. Oh, a nice warm bonfire in the snow. Get me some hot chocolate. Just give me some regular chocolate. I'll put it over the fire and make it hot chocolate. Give it the hydrate. Some s'mores. Bonk stab. Nice. It's locked. You like the vibe of this DLC? It's cool so far. I could do with a little more bonfires. But like the area is thus far not not making me particularly upsetty. I kind of like it. It's a I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of cool. I'm going through it. There's some secrets and spots and stuff and places to go, and the enemies do something. There's an item down there. I guess I'd probably get that later. I'd probably go across here and then down. Certainly cool and chill. This is the first DLC. First one I've found. Probably not the first one that released. Wait. He's like way more invisible than previous invisible guys. But then he wasn't also. Oh. I need to unfreeze this for a Pharos Lockstone use. This DLC released 3rd. Okay. The Ava brand invis, yeah. None of that generic. No Kirkland brand invis. Gotta have the Ava brand. The name brand. And for this playthrough. Gotcha, yeah. Just decided to go exploring. I think if some people were getting confused and being like, why is this game so bad? Why would they make you fight an invis boss? And it's like, okay, they don't make you fight an invis boss. I'm just trying a silly challenge. And a lot of people are like, do you know that you can make it not invis? Do you know that you... And I was like, yes, I know that. But I just felt like it wasn't maybe making the best experience. I would probably have kept doing it for a little while longer. Even despite finding some moves that I don't know how you would possibly deal with while it's invis. But the loop back. Clear out the boats. Okay, I can lift it up, but there's still boats here. So I don't know what this is supposed to do for me. There's still boats. Or coffins, or, you know. Just in case I needed a boat delivery. You know, I was just thinking. Could sure use some boats. Okay, wait. I've got the idea, right? We send it back down to the bottom, right? Then we take an explosive barrel, we roll it all the way up here, we drop it down the shaft onto the boats, and then it explodes, and then they get cleared out. Thoughts? Barrel tech, yep. Just gotta roll the barrel all the way from Lost Bastille, yep. He's cracked the code. Ladder ahead. I don't. What the what? All right. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. That was actually perfectly intuitive. I mean, you probably get the Ava ring and that, or whatever, that makes it so you can see invisible, and then you find it, but still. That's so funny. Time to check all the walls for invisible ladders, yep. No longer just for press E to open. Oh, dogs. But what if there's a ladder here? Jesus, man, he knows too much. Has been cheating reading those messages, yep. This was not Ishizaki's vision. He wanted you simply to suffer. He wanted you to get invaded and die a lot. He didn't want you to read the messages other people wrote. Well, we have once again gone to a spot where I can't go back. Does that mean another bonfire? I'm pressing E on the walls just in case. You never know. A wall could randomly open. Next challenge video is going to be, can you beat DS2 without life gems? Impossible.
And never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Leam noise.
Eleum is how she said it, I think. Not Ilium, like I thought. Eleum. Does not open from this side. Okay. Eye of the Priestess. You think that maybe lets me, allows one to see the unseen? Well. I wonder what that could be useful for. To see the unseen. I don't know that there's... I don't know that there's anything unseen that I haven't seen. Oh, you think your bonk is big? My bonk is bigger. This really looks like it would be an illusory wall for a bonfire. Like, it really does. Like, why would they make it look like that? DS2 is unnecessarily hated by Dark Souls fans. For some reason, you like it more than DS3. I mean, yeah, you can absolutely like however you like. I'll get into my full thoughts at the very end. Just know for now that I am liking it. And I did not think I would like it. Well, I mean, I kind of knew I would like it some. I've grown since I first tried it. I knew it would be easier. I knew that frustrations would be much lessened. I knew that having a chat would make it a lot more fun. But just so everyone knows, I am liking it. Bonfire. Inner wall. DLC carries the game for you. Okay, okay. Hey, get back here. That staff had a mind of its own. Oh. Maybe I should just go back and fight the cat first. I could go that, but we'll fight the cat first. Let me go spend some souls at Majula. Might as well restock up on life gems.
I knew you.
Imagine, you know why probably a randomizer of DS2 is the hardest? Because you probably don't find the life gem vendor. Okay, what happens if you burn a human effigy and cannot burn in this bonfire? Oh, that's just to prevent invasions, I guess. You have to use it to get rid of the... I see.
Bearer until...
Give me even more equip load. What kind of monster fights a cat? Mitch. The cat, look, the cat fights you. There, seek, lest. I killed a way of blue NPC. Nope. Didn't know it prevents invasions, only real ones, or the NPC ones too? I don't know. But it says it severs the link between worlds so that there's less influence from other worlds, which I assume means removes invasions.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos.
No thanks. I think I will, actually. That explains the slowness. Ow. No punish available there. That hitbox lingers. No grab. If only I'd beaten it invisible. Ava did not see that one coming. Illusory wall? Not here. Not this one. Added tiger tooth to the collection. Somehow it's bigger than the dragon's tooth. Visions of woman? Oh no. I don't know if I can. Oh, it's just a statue. Whew. Okay. I was not ready for that. She no longer says bear seek, seek lest. What is this downgrade? Hey, under 55% now with Dragon's Tooth. That seems pretty good. Oh. Grand Cathedral with one bonfire. No more bear seek, seek lest. Frozen chest here. Sure looks like a boss arena.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren. Cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
The Ivory King? That's a different king. A woman? Nah, it's just a disembodied voice. There's no woman speaking here, probably.
My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Aleum Lois
Aleum.
and contained the spread of chaos.
Cinema.
But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul.
If we can't see her feet. Yeah, she doesn't exist if we can't see her feet. In a FromSoft game, there's just no way. I already beat Ava? I did. I was able to see Ava, though. I gave up on the invisible, did the level.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart.
I'm sorry to tell you this, you can see her feet. No. No!
Was frozen in time. Its leader lost.
Frozen in time? I think Aleum Lois was frozen in ice, actually.
To contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
The accursed flame. I like accursed flames. That sounds great.
I have
The eyes of Miyazaki key item.
that my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos.
Okay.
I haven't the strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Yeah, I'm a yes man. I say yes. I say yes to everything except for covenants. If the next thing she says is, oh great, you will help me, so that means you'll join my covenant, that's a no. But otherwise, we're a yes.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos.
The Icicle Covenant.
And please, do all you can.
Oh! Cinema. Alsana's seal is undone, and the winds of Aleum Lois cease! The winds ceased! I can do the torch now!
Many of Aleum Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming.
No longer Wimdy.
But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Aleum Lois await a new leader.
I'll be the leader of that.
One who will guide them into chaos. Many of Aleum, but not one. The king, but then one.
Okay. Thanks, lady. Or, not lady. Disembodied voice of lady. Ah, this seems neat. Oh, look at that knight right there. He'll follow us in. I'll be honest, I kind of hate this gimmick. The area's plenty vague. Don't think you needed to completely explore it twice without it being once with it being frozen, once without. I mean, we only like half explored it, but yeah, I kind of agree. The like, oh, I know that I need a torch here, but I'm not allowed to use a torch until after. Like, I kind of get it though. Like, I feel like that is done in like Zelda games and stuff. It is very far between. The only thing I hate, I think, is that it's very far between bonfires and they don't let you go backwards from bonfires. If it was either more bonfires or the bonfires let you go backwards so you could get right back to the spot, you're like, oh, I remember. Because that's usually what Souls games about. Souls games are usually about, wait, there was a spot I was supposed to remember to come back to. Right, it was right next to this bonfire. But instead it's, oh yeah, there's a spot I'm supposed to go back to. Just go through the entire zone again from one bonfire to the next. Because you can't go backwards 2 steps. Anyway, whee! The old chaos. All right, Mr. Knight, let's go. We got this. Where are you going? Come on, we got this. Oh, my knight friend is so much better than these chumps. Go get him with your buff, knight friend. Whoa, he predicted my movement. Whoa, he did too. Oh boy, even more, and my knight friend is gone. Oh boy, another one. There is a lot of them. that all? Is that all you got? Burnt Ivory King. Oh god, there's more! I thought with the king they would stop. God, they just keep coming. And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. That one. I can do this stuff. Punching life gems like Skittles again. Yup. Close. I mean, you know, almost got him to half. We can do this. Isn't he sick? He's got some cool moves. If only there were some sort of, I don't know, perhaps gimmicky way throughout the level to stop the enemies from infinitely spawning so that I could fight him 1v1. I feel like he'd be a really good boss. Maybe like if there were more knights to ice up all of the, but nah, that probably wouldn't. Ugh, man, if only though. If only. He'd probably be such a good boss if I could do that. Yeah, like I may not have played DS2 before, but I do know some stuff. But I'm gonna, you know, I'm just gonna beat him like this, you know? As reparation for my cheating of having knowledge of having watched other people play this game. I'll just not use my knowledge. Sounds fair, right? Just don't run out of Skittles. keep munching on Skittles. Tasting the rainbow. Lois soul. Charred Lois armor. I always forget that that's super, super late. Oh, man. And then I got an immediate fireball at me. All right, that was greedy. Dead. Dragon Tooth enjoyers. I love me some pancakes. Just like that. Just like Mom used to make. Oh boy, this is a lot of ones. I'm surprised that tiny little shield can block a full pancaking. Okay, that may have been a little greedy. I'm willing to admit this. Get pancaked. Further pancaked. Dragon Tooth +5 at risk? What? How did that happen? Does it not like repair after each fight or something? How is it so much more broken than every other time? Why you can't backstab these guys? Heavy attacks wear it down quickly, don't they? They must. Pancaking must take a big toll on it. 77,000. Holy. You get so many souls from killing these guys. Oh, he does the flippy ring. That does a lot of damage. Ah, and then I got literally cut off by the flames. Damn, the stab just puts you in such a bad position. Oh, if he didn't do exactly the flame wall in exactly my way. If he did it at me, I could have ran sideways to it, but he did the flame wall in my path. Time for 2 more nights? Nah. 2 more nights once I get him to 1 hit away from death, then intentionally die, then to go do the nights, so that I can then have fun fighting in 1v1 again for a second time. Same as in Elden Ring against Bale. I got him to 1 hit away from death without Egon, then I restarted the fight, summoned Egon, killed him with Cinema. I do like the Dragon's Tooth as the ad clearer. And then the Claymore as the boss fighting. The pancaking is pretty effective. Okay, gotta let him stand up a little more than that. I also need to grab my souls so that I can... buy more of my infinite life gems. Because I'm running a little low on Skittles. Risk already. Okay, so now we swap it out. Ow. Love how immediate the pancaking is. You just swing and they are down. Yes. Netflix first playthrough is crazy. Oh no, I've died many times, but don't worry about it. As is there a grab attack from behind against the ads? I kept trying and it didn't look like it was working, so I don't think so, but... That was just an instant death. What the heck was that? Okay, let me grab my souls. Warp out if I can. If not, just quit out, which presumably will put me outside the boss arena. Spend them and come back. I just don't want to have all those souls risked on this fight. Yeah, Dragon Tooth runs out of durability. I could repair powder it, but like...
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Can you do the zoom camera and flip at the same time? Will that break the universe? There's only one way to find out.
On you? Thanks.
bearer of the... until...
Hold up. Did I kill him? Not quite yet. Honestly, some more stamina might be nice. It does feel like we are constantly battling up against a wall of stamina. Is there someone... You didn't do the flip. Where was the... I wonder if there's an easy way to favorite weapons so I can swap between them easy. Yeah, there's no way you can backstab them, unfortunately. Gosh. Just a couple of Skittles used. Good thing none of this matters. take as much damage as I want. Oh, they can curve it? Like a bullet? The famously curvable projectiles, bullets? Okay, well. Yeah, I have seen enough. Oh, charred Lois Greatsword. I have seen enough DS2 speedruns and various stuff to know the gimmick of this boss, but I want to see if I can beat him like this. Because thus far, when knowing the gimmick of a DS2 boss, not one has been like even remotely feeling like it was a challenge. Technically died to a few, but I thought I might duck under it. Unfortunately, all my punish opportunities keep getting taken away by these ads. A little early. Oh gosh. More of them. It didn't grab me? I thought that was the grab. Damn. I'm just getting swarmed. I mean, obviously. I was also pressing roll, but I guess I was holding it slightly too long and got a partial sprint instead. You thought you could escape the pancake? The only escape is death. Stop curving that.
Bless you.
Nice whiff. That wasn't even like a manual aim. I was pressing no directions. You got a little confused when splatting there. Okay. If I become a firebender one day, I will train to be able to curve your flame attacks too. Yeah, that's a good call. Not a bad idea for sure. Okay, you don't get a chance to attack before they are fully available. I'm trying to do a little... bit of an early roll to get a better punish, but it's better to just them as is. I roll as it's coming in, I think. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Time to Estus. Right as I pop it, he goes in for the attack. The guy never properly staggers, and you only get one hit per punish. Yeah, but if I was properly following the way you're supposed to fight him, that would all be fine. That's kind of just the way of Dark Souls. It's a very, very slow game. There are no staggers on bosses, I think, ever. Maybe there's probably some exception, but like, that's not really how the game works. The game is dodge, hit once, wait, dodge, hit once. Wait. That is the game. It's a very, very slow-paced game. On purpose. Close distances really fast. Good thing is he can close distances really fast. Yeah. Bad for when you're trying to heal. Good for when you're trying to separate. Really tried to cut me off there. Okay, okay. Like curved then uncurved. Okay. Maidenless. Yeah, if he chooses to do the wrong attack when you heal, it's just a guaranteed death. I don't think there's ever a time in the fight that it's actually safe to heal because you can close the distance instantly. This is so sad. It'd be a you problem as well. Find him harder to dodge than other bosses in DS2. He's very delayed, which, like, Dark Souls 2 is a very slow game, but it's actually surprisingly not a very delayed game. It is usually exactly when you think that they'll attack. It's just that timing is usually just very slow. He's, I think, the first boss I've seen that, like, actually seems to be trying to trick you with his timings. Or, like, he clearly indicates that he's gonna go, and then doesn't. Very solid. First bit, not that it matters. Couldn't run out in time. full sprinted and still couldn't get out. And then, of course, that one asshole just sprinted after me 4 times in a row. Man. Oh, I had him. Yo, Bitrot Todd, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Dialed in now, at least. I think I need to save the Dragon's Tooth. The Dragon's Tooth just does way more damage on him, so I'll save it for him. Oh, also, we should get our souls back and stock back up on life gems. The problem is you can usually just run away from those guys and there's attacks you can just outrange them. But for some reason this time it just didn't work. I don't know. Of course, my souls are on the other side of the arena. Is my second Dragon Tooth also upgraded? No. You'll be using repair powder like life gems, SMH my head. You know, I could. I can also buy infinite repair powder.
Thanks.
There until...
Yeah, you do actually cap out on an endurance at just 20. It gets half as much after that. Maybe I do want more strength, you know? Am I liking 2 so far? I'm liking it. Power stance the dragon teeth. That would require 75 strength. I don't know that I can get 75. If I had put all my points into strength from the start, I'm still not sure I'd be at 75 strength. Haven't I played DS2 before? Nope, this is the very first time. Worth the flex, yeah. This game dual wielding double strength? Oh wait, two-handing double strength? It doesn't 1.5? Oh. I probably should have known that. I guess I didn't even have to level up strength as much as I have for wielding Dragon's Tooth. I guess I only needed to be at 25. Unless you're talking about power stancing, in which case... I'm pretty sure it's 1.5. I'm pretty sure I have seen it be 1.5. Honestly, Claymore probably is better for these guys, and Dragon's Tooth probably is better for... That stagger lock on them is just really good. boy. I mean, the lack of pancaking is taking away a lot of my... ability to keep them locked down. It curved. Regardless of the fact that I'm playing this fight without the gimmick, I really don't like them allowing the fire trails to curve. In a game that's all about your movement and positioning instead of just pure rolling, having it where if you are moving, it can just chase you and hit you anyway, so you kind of have to roll just in case it curves, doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay, never use R2. See, that curve, it's just silly in this context. Ow. Ah, a little late, yeah, my bad. You have to pre-fire it a little. Didn't get around him. Please don't be a jerk. tried to... Do I live this? Barely. Achieved. No gimmick needed. Sheesh. Simply win. Crown of the Ivory King. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. I'm the king. Me.
Mitch, weren't you supposed to throw when he was at 1% health and to do it the right way after?
Yeah, I was, but I thought he would live. I threw that hit fully going, he'll live at 1 health, then I can die. Then I can call it and be like, see everyone, I could win right here, but I'll die instead. But I hit him and he just kind of died. So, yeah. Destroy ring. Does this count as destroying the ring? Deserved crown. Can I even get back down there to recover my souls? Surely, surely. Isildur! Cass... wait, can I? Wait a minute. Die to fall damage? Okay, we're fine. Hey lady, I skipped everything in one... What? Why are they back? Hey, I've got the crown on. I am your king. I am your king. Hey, you can farm them. Oh, that's, yeah, it's probably so you can get the set and stuff if you want. Yeah, that actually would make sense as to why they would keep respawning. Respect my authority.
You've granted my one wish. Now,
Are you doing the fight after all?
I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me.
You're a part of the dark?
How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears.
Broke out the dragon's tooth and never looked back. That's right.
That he may have known all along.
Well, I mean, we also had a time where we were using the twin blades because people were like, Pog, twin blades.
And my lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my lord's wishes, watching over.
Twin blades are kind of Pog. See, that's the reaction I got, so I had to try them out. I liked them, but I like Dragon's Tooth better.
Till the end of time.
Claymore is also pretty awesome. Also, we just beat Burnt Ivory King without doing the gimmick.
The knights of Aleum Lois were swallowed by the chaos, where their souls still remain.
I think I might have looped on her dialogue.
I pray for their deliverance.
Or maybe not.
I sense a night's joyous elation.
A knight's joyous elation.
Kind visitor, please accept my gratitude.
Lois gauntlets, Lois leggings. Wait, were those the ones I was missing? Did she just, like, finish giving me the set stuff?
My dear lord has departed. I am left only to fend off the chaos and pray with all my heart for my dear lord and his loyal knights. For my dear lord. For my...
Okay, that's what I thought. What's the set even look like? Ooh, it's got some solid defense. If it's non-twinkling, it'll be twinkling. If it's non-twinkling and I can upgrade it from here, this could be a really good set, actually. Yeah, it's close on Vengarl's. Way lighter. It even has more defense while being only slightly lighter than at least versus whatever that top one is. Than Vengarl's. That's a good set. If I can upgrade that with non-twinkling, I got a new set, I think. Thoughts on DS2 so far? You know, I'll give my full thoughts at the end. I'm liking it more than I thought. I am liking it, but it's definitely still very, very flawed. Chard and Lois are different. Oh. I thought his a W. Yeah.
I knew you.
Oh, so yeah, Chard Lois. Ah, these are Lois. I see. Lois is twinkling, Chard Lois is also twinkling. I just don't want to give up my twinkling. You know? Is it too much to want to keep my twinkling? Yeah, it's just all twinkling. Add things like disabling the portals on this fight or turning on the lights on Lost Sinner to my list. Sure, I'll write it on my list. Boss gimmicks. It's on the list. Boss gimmicks. All boss gimmicks. Chard has better fire defense. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, if I compare the leggings, which I think is the only one I have both of. 120, 124. Weight 7.8, weight 7.5. They're pretty close. Yeah, fire 31, fire 22. Regular Lois has more magic defense, but they are all pretty close. If it just wasn't Twinkling Titanite. All the good sets are Twinkling Titanite upgrades, it looks like. So is Strong Lake, so is It's just all the ones that you would actually want to upgrade. Oh, except for maybe Sanctum Priestess Tiara. Well, look, now I'm the king. The Bonk King.
Thanks.
Ivory Ultra Great Sword is cracked? Let's see. Charred Lois? Black Knight Ultra Great Sword we've looked at before and was really cool. Charred Lois? That one? Oh, that's kind of weird. Boss weapon. Ah, I still haven't yet figured out where to get boss weapons, but maybe I can. Maybe it's been right in front of me this whole time and I just haven't looked. Maybe it's this guy.
Oh, hello again.
The armorer. Surely he will take my boss souls and armor them for me. Or not. I think I'll be amused when I find out where I get him. Maybe it's Sweet Shalquan. Who are you?
Hi. Who are you?
No, that's what I said. Who are you?
The name's Gilligan, right? Don't make me say it twice.
Shouldn't you be on an island somewhere?
All right. What do you want? I stock everything that you could possibly need.
Everything I could possibly... Oh, he does have claws. Maybe that is everything I could possibly need. Ladder miniature. An ornament depicting a ladder. I mean, what if we set up the ladder? Oh.
Must have lost
Wait,
your
what?
marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service.
That's how I was supposed to get down?
You need a ladder, then show
I thought it was the cat ring.
But you'll have to show some generosity.
Take 12,000. I don't even need souls. You'd probably do it for 3,500. You might even do it for 500, but like, I'm rich. Have it. Have it all.
Well, really? A very generous offer indeed. Especially from you. I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
How to drain my souls. Needed something to spend them on. This guy even gets a cutscene. We don't get a cutscene for most of the bosses in Elden Ring, but this guy setting up a ladder gets a cutscene.
The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like.
Oh, I can? But I thought there was only one in stock. Yeah, I can't buy as many as I like. What do you mean? You just lied to me.
Well, that's fine. But if...
What? Would he set up another ladder? Sure, I'll pay extra money for no reason, even though the ladder's already set up.
A very reasonable offer. Just you wait.
There was already a ladder. What do you mean? He's gonna set up a second ladder? We get to watch the best cutscene in the game again. What if now I end with giving him 500 and he's so offended he takes the ladder back?
Hey,
and we've got no ladder.
This ladder's not for sale. the only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, well, that's fine.
Yeah, 500.
You just don't get it, do you? Fine then. Now it's my turn.
Oh, a third ladder?
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only... Cheers for that.
Oh, okay. There are literally 3 ladders, and this one gets you just low enough that you barely make it. And then I guess the next one gets you a bit lower, and then the last one gets you all the way down. I see. Honestly, I wish he sold more. More ladders, please.
What?
Actually, if I talk to you.
Here you are, my friend. You can have these, eh? It's a little bonus, you know, for your big purchase.
For my big purchase.
Oh, come on.
Thanks.
Don't look so glum.
500 well spent.
You're hopeless, I tell you. Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. This place is flippin' mental.
There actually are 3 ladders.
No, I wasn't born here. I'm from a wee bit. I'm from a wee bit out west. That's all. I've seen some rough times.
It's like that if you buy from them, they actually appreciate it. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe the shenanigans that happen in my business. I thought at least here in the middle of nowhere, I could stay clear of, you know, my old pals.
My old pals.
Don't ask me what happened. Have you no discretion, me old chum? That gaping hole. Hell, search me. It's where the people around here toss all their rubbish. Corpses, or you know what. Or whatever they'd rather be rid of. Oh, and those human statues. Who are they supposed to be? Anybody, I suppose. Probably just some old pagan costume. What's it like at the bottom of the hole? I mean, why in the hell would I know?
From now on, I will spell old as old. Yeah, that's a great spelling.
Oh yeah. Somebody told me that the grave of a saint lies below here.
Oh.
Not built by the king, no. It dated back to a time long before him. The tomb connects to that hole. And there's something about...
You find this guy dead in DS3, by the way, surrounded by ladders. I don't remember that.
As rich as they say. Maybe I should go and pay him a visit.
Surrounded by ladders. He is Laddersmith Gilligan.
Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. See. What?
Okay. You are not the boss soul vendor. What about you? The cat.
It seems that we must now part.
What?
Why now? I don't see how it should matter. Just because I'm a cat?
It's a cat. Well, then I guess I've got to buy everything you've got in stock before you leave. Actually, well, I have the +1 version of that, so I don't need that one. Oh, actually, that one doesn't do any. Well, actually, that one doesn't do anything. I guess Ring of Whispers, in case I want to hear... Oh, and now you've got unlimited stock of all these. I don't need any of them, especially not Homeward Bone, but...
Honorable Sovereign, take your throne and do great things if it please.
Thanks.
Honorable and do...
It's not up here. This was a covenant I could join for making things harder. Victor's Stone. Offer Austin. We don't join any covenants. Void sure had a lot of talismans. I'm only supposed to be able to equip up to 4 at once. You need a lot of pouches. So I don't think the pigs are gonna be the vendor. Huh. Oh god, the pigs have chased me into the house. I'm cornered. Oh god. There's nothing else. Yeah. Else. Here. What does the map now look like? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, it's a lot of flames.
Ah, yes. There is something I wanted to tell you. I was born...
I just have a keyword like Aggie has when he wants chat's help. Yeah. I'll use the same word. Bazinga.
A knight in name alone. He was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders.
Oh.
But shortly before his execution...
I just mostly don't actually ask those questions. I mostly always want to do it by myself until like the very, very end.
With a striking likeness. And then... Wait.
And then I'll usually just ask yes/no questions.
I think he looked rather similar. No, it's true. I saw just such a man, I swear. I believe his name was Cray something. I believe.
Cray something?
They shared some resemblance, I think.
That's Cray.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't... It seems that all the flames...
All the flames have been lit? I did it.
It makes me feel... somehow... Wait. What am I doing here? Who are you again?
You forgot me, his best friend.
Together for a reason. Take these.
Did we get past the invisible dog?
On your travels.
We got past a visible cat. Kale's helm. Kale's leather armor. Kale's shoes. He just gave me his stuff, I guess.
Seems that all the flame... It makes... Wait. Who are you again?
How do people die here? How do people die here? What are they fighting? Ooh. Maybe they're fighting Kale? Quite something ahead. Look carefully. Surely. The pigs. It's got to be the pigs. It's the only option left. Like, there was nothing in this room. Like, what? What was the point of this room? Hiya! Like, I don't remember ever doing anything in this room. I mean, I guess it could just be for flavor. I guess there was also one item in the back. The pigs!
Hydrate.
Not the pigs. I finished the Ivory DLC. I finished the last boss of the Ivory DLC. I haven't gone through the whole area yet. I only got to the point where I could get past the previous boss, then went straight to the last boss. You can't go around this house. Go around this house. Can't go around this. Go around this. Don't expect there'd be anything else up here besides the chest. It doesn't seem like it. That room's for doing taxes on ladders. And let me tell you, ladders get taxed so much. Okay, it's not what I... It could have been, what if we had traded them to Smooth Silky? I'm just saying. What if we had left them that give us Smooth, give us Silky, and they're just like, here, have a... have a weapon.
You've been long away. Well, I've only one thing to provide.
You now sell infinite of everything except for slabs and twinkling.
Oh, I know. Take these.
Oh, thank you.
We can all do with a little help, can't we? You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right?
I've heard of that.
Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, they
give
said
us
it had
Smooth.
another name. What was it? Well, I don't know. It's just something I heard. Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot.
Oh.
Each like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past. You see that blacksmith over there?
I've seen him.
Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me up. He sort of looks like my father. He's a blacksmith too, you see. The
poor man's such a worrywart. But he wouldn't follow me out here, would he? I was born in a land to the west, Volgan, famous for its merchants. There were great, bustling cities. But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out.
Go and talk to him then, he's literally right there. Yeah, if it's your dad, just go say hi.
There are dangers, for certain. But I much prefer to live this way. But for the life
Your lord,
of
her
me,
hair is so stiff.
can't
Yeah, she
remember
uses
how
a
I
really
ended up
good
here.
hair gel.
It's as if I were drawn to the place.
She got it just how she wants it and wants to make sure it does not move.
I don't know. These stones may look all the same. Some of them are used to smith weapons. None of the... No interest.
Yeah, alright.
What? How goes your journey? Take these. They should help a bit.
Oh, free stuff? Blacksmith's hammer. Okay.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter.
Ah, reckless daughter.
Don't
Couldn't
spend
imagine
your
who that
whole
is.
life in transit, you hear?
Yeah. I wonder who that reckless transit-ing daughter is. Who knows? Who knows who that could be?
You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend. My witless daughter finally came home,
She did? Who was it?
just as oblivious as she's always been. Well, at least now I can keep an eye on her.
That's probably good. I don't know how you will, though. Where is she? Is she like near Majula so you can keep an eye on her?
Stones? Try asking my daughter.
Oh, your daughter, where can I find her?
You might be surprised.
I'd love to buy some stones.
Now, don't go near that scum near the pit. The scoundrel's name is Gilligan, and he's infamous in our hometown.
Infamous?
Yes, everyone's heard of him, as he always manages to stir up trouble.
She could be anywhere.
Gilligan can certainly be helpful at times, but he's a real conniver when it comes to money. Huh. There are even people out for his life. And you can bet he brought it on himself. Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear?
Okay. So anything new? Not really. Okay, well, we got a new hammer at least. That's kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. After wasting, or after telling us the whole life story, don't waste my time.
I'm glad to see your... It was a perilous trek across life. Be safe.
Sure, sure.
Do you feel it suits me just fine? As I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time.
Is the new hammer worth anything?
May you
Probably
find
not. I mean, I could at least look at it. I mean, moveset's not bad. Pretty fast for a Dark Souls 2 weapon. It's no dragon tooth, though. Hey-oh. It's really good. It seems like it would be.
You need my help, do you?
Yeah, I need your help. I think.
Have you seen that?
Nah, never mind. You say nothing.
May you find...
The letters are worn beyond recognition. No, I'm not.
Bearer of the Antilla.
I'm not seeing.
Bearer Antilla. That tiny thing inside the room, an ancient being. She imparted, provided you find her.
Well, I guess Aldia is a she. Oh, because I think that was talking about Aldia. Hurrah for Pointless. Why do people hate on this game so much? Is it really as bad as people say it is? Yes. And also no. It is as bad as people say in all the ways that people say it is bad. And it's good in a lot of the ways people say it's good. It's gonna be funny whenever I find the boss soul vendor. I mean, at this point, I'm convinced you're all just trolling me. It just doesn't exist. There's no such thing. Oh, Morningstar. Binoculars. Now I can zoom in.
That's why I always say, I objectively understand the hate it gets, but I still love it. The pros overcame the cons for me.
Sure, yeah. A good way to think about it. I mean, the boss soul vendor could be a merchant we've already seen, and then you go and you talk to the merchant and get them to move here. I just don't remember another merchant, but going from DS1, it is a downgrade considering the lack of connectivity between the areas. I don't really care about that. If you care about that, then you might, but... The crushed eye stirs? What does that mean?
You've had quite. You must have. What a wonderful. Miracles have been. Isn't. And what is the first? Well, you. No need. The god.
Maybe it's telling me I'm supposed to kill her. Kill her now. We'll give you great power. Kill her now. Doesn't seem like it's this way. I wanted to see if the cracked eye thing was this way, if there was like an invader or something, but the crushed eye stirs. So what is the crushed eye? Is there anything here that looks like a crushed eye? Cracked red eye, cracked. None of those are a crushed eye. Crushed eye orb. Invade world of a traitor. What does that mean?
Curses. Puzzled me out.
Oh. You've been a traitor this whole time. Ow. Healing? Rude. Get pancaked? Get pancaked? Oh. Rotunda Lockstone. Soothing sunlight, idols, chime, saint stuff. Returning to my world. Now I'm the invader. Hi. Do I recognize her? Should I? Ah, now I can turn it on my own. She just had a key this whole time. Can a crushed eye be found? I didn't know I had it. Wonder if anyone else is a traitor. I don't think I need to go all the way back through here. Just yoinks and forgets. Yep. It's the contraption that no one can figure out. No, it's a miracle. It's a miracle that opens the gate there. It's a miracle. It is a base int playthrough. That's right. We unga, we bunga. We don't know how anything else. I really, really do not see a spot that a boss soul vendor could exist. Streamer does not think, he only bonks. She's always looking down like there's something there. There's nothing there. Just the water. Bonk the boss soul to turn it into a weapon. Aha! Hey, maybe I need to light the torch and use the torch to light it.
And you? Everyone's house. You're my only customer. We call this place not too special, if you ask me.
Not too special, this Majula
It's
place.
just a place where everyone seems to end up. Everyone. You're my own. Lonely.
Ah. There's a thought. It's not this way, but there's a thought that I have. I mean, I'm going this way because I was just already going this way, and nah, there's obviously nothing here. There's I've got a thought. I've got a thought of where a boss soul vendor could be. A set of characters that I have not interacted with in a very long time. I also had a thought once. It was awful. Fought any big bosses already, or just exploring Majula? Yeah, no, all we did is explore Majula. It's been 33 hours, but surely we'll find something at some point.
Still determined as ever, I see. Do you wish to start all over again?
Oh! These are the reallocators.
Still holding up, are you? Go on. Take these.
Human effigies? Hey, 6 of them. Nice.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse.
Impasse?
But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here.
Finally out of the tutorial.
With a clean slate. You must go. Well, but if to stop. No, go.
She just laughs at me, then says nothing. That's pretty rude. She just laughs at me and says nothing. Why are they so rude?
You have proven yourself to the forest. We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
A ladle!
May bring fortune to your journey in some small way. This is a limbo, a link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveler, I know that you must have a story.
Most OP weapon.
Why else would you visit?
Ladle only playthrough? Wretch ladle only?
Decayed kingdom.
Or deprived ladle only?
My name is Millibeth.
What up, Millibeth?
The old women were once fire keepers.
Super
I am
percent.
here to look after them. It is what my mother did, and her mother before her.
Ladle is the boss weapon. Ah.
The old women were keepers of, but now the fire shows signs of fading. And the kingdom is beset by hollows. The old women are sisters. I am told there was a fourth. Long ago, firekeepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds.
Millibeth, Millicent, Millie Bobby Brown.
The old women are sisters. But now...
Item. Don't imagine the boss soul vendor would be all the way back here, but there is an item I haven't collected yet. I've got some kind of feeling about jumping to try to get it. But I mean, what else would you do? Ah. I guess you would do this. Oh, smooth and silky. Back to the start, and then clearly that's where the boss soul vendor will be. Back at the very start. You gotta return to where you once began. Say Bazingan will tell you. Look, I don't need it. I'll find it. Or if I don't find it, then it's the game's fault. And not my fault. I'm perfect. One day I hope to be smooth and silky. Then maybe some crows will want me. The real boss weapon is the friends we made along the way. Well, then where's the friends we made along the way, vendor? Yeah, no, there really does not appear to be anything within Majula itself. I do not remember any other random merchants along our travels. I mean, aside from, like, the ghost in the castle, but I've talked to him 1,000 times, and he does not want to sell it. Did we kill any passive NPCs yet? Kill one? Come on. No, absolutely not. We can't do that. They must all remain alive. Yeah, well, I guess we're just never getting boss weapons, I guess.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Probably need a 4th ladder. Ah. That is probably it. Surely you didn't accidentally kill the boss weapon merchant. I would never. It could. Oh wait, there was Gavlan. Gavlan did wheel. Gavlan did deal.
Is it just me or does the bearer of the curse walk like these people in Paris?
Oh, activate the golems to kill me. Okay. What if there's a positive to activating and killing the golems? Come on. Hit me. Nice. Let me suffer the way Tanimura intended. Yep, including with this mimic. Just the way it was intended. Symbol of avarice. Nice. Yeah. Well, it's actually got solid defense. Increases soul absorption and item discovery, but steadily drains HP. Surely they wouldn't put 2 mimics in the same room. Oh, they actually didn't. Surprising. Uber heavy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was very heavy. 8 weight. Oh, invaded by Dark Spirit, Holy Knight, Orheim. I think my GameCube controller is vibrating when things happen. I was wondering why there was... Is he gonna face me in this room? I thought he invaded while I was in this room so we'd have a nice arena, but... Is he not up there? No, not down here. How would I possibly not put your soul in if you're just gonna be there? Oh, I guess I need some souls in for the chest. Or at least the one. Still waiting on the invader. Okay, just stand under him and he can't hit us. Nice. Oh, it was the wrong one. It probably makes you do these two for the treasure. Probably can't even do just one of them. Darn. Stop! You thought you could backstab me? I don't think so. That was pretty funny. Get smacked. Yeah, that's a funny NPC. That's a good one. Almost had him. Wait. Open. Open, I say. He just shuffles his legs a little bit. He just... almost. Hey, bring your soul over here. Come on. Oh, that's your leash range? Jerk. Come on. Wait. No, that's not your leash range. Just a little further. Okay, they want me to have to do it on a second pass. Those jerks. Not a grab attack. Oh, drained by actual souls. Illegal. What if I take a golem soul and put it into another golem? He's following. Aha! Pass the soul. Mom said it's my turn with the soul. That's my life gem buying served. Curved nil greatsword. Curved greatsword. Bloodhound's Fang? What's that? Oh, it requires a lot of dex. But it's a strength scaler. Oh! Oh, interesting. Don't love that, but what if it's one-handed? Kind of neat. I like the one-handed R2s. Are these Dark Souls? They sure seem like it. Oh. Well, I guess you can just do that. I thought I tried that on earlier ones and they didn't. Oh, hey friend. The king is already a knight of Elian Lois seeks the chaos. Well, the chaos has kind of already been. It's fine now. You can seek the chaos. That's fine. Preferred, honestly. Ah, the circle back shortcut. Neat, neat. Would that have skipped Ava if I had come this way before killing Ava? I wonder. Maybe. Oh, there actually is a door ahead. What is it? But what does that lead to? Is this something? I guess so. Oh! Bonk. Easy. There's a way of skipping through there, but it requires a skip with a specific item of clothing. Usually it's frozen until lava dies. Ah. Some sort of a butterfly, perhaps. Classic DS2 speedrunner things. So what was the point of that opening that I made? Because it just circles back to... I mean, maybe this is new? Ah, excellent. Oh, this is new. Chest. With, a few bloodstains here. But I'm sure that's a coincidence. It was probably just people, you know, getting shot by him while trying to open it. That's probably all it was, you know? Oh, it was. It's fully expecting to just get mimicked. Twin-headed great bow. Okay. Get mimicked. That was a long detour for a little hidden wall to get a bow that I'll never use. People dying on purpose in front of the chest to troll you. I don't think that's what happened, but I suppose it could be. Okay, so I was going this way. Was that the end of the path this way? I found the DLC third boss. I have not found a third boss in the DLC, if it exists. Oh yeah, I could go up, and then I went this way, and then there was the secret. Okay, yeah. But I mean, this has got to be the correct way to go, right? Because it was the night guy. So let's go the other way first. What about a fourth boss? What about a seventh boss? Oh, there is a chest there.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, right, and that was where we got that. That was where our invasion happened. This is back to Ava again, but from the front. Okay, so we do want to go the other way. We cannot change the shield. We need stamina. Well, actually, wait, no, this just circles around to where Ava... Wait, so then that's not even... They both ways circled around to Ava, so... There's no other obvious path. Well, it's unfrozen, so there's probably another path earlier on. In the frozen. Yeah, it's probably where the torch was, right? It's probably where the torch was. Torches were. Now the question of, do I do it once with a one-handed weapon or twice with the dragon's tooth, because it'll be easier. I guess I'll do it twice with the dragon's tooth. I'll go all the way through with the dragon's tooth to clear out all the enemies. Then I'll come all the way back to get the torch. Actually, I guess I could use a butterfly. I guess I could use a flame butterfly. I guess I could finally do that. Whatever. Only because I've had to go through this place 7 times already. I guess I can use a flame butterfly. Yep, and Mura. Aha, now that the boats are out of the way. Oh, and? Oh, this probably goes all the way up. No. I was gonna say it goes all the way up, and I need to pull the lever to lower the boats, then go under, and then... But no, that's not. I was thinking a little too much. Have I played DS3? Yes. Not on stream or anything, but... I have played DS3. It's awesome. Love that game. Oh, it's stuck. It doesn't even... Never mind. Hey, can you just get out of the way? Bonk. Did the Frozen Pharos Lockstone do something? We haven't gotten back there. We're going back through the whole area to find all the frozen stuff. The first thing that I know of is the torches. Then there was also the room with the chests and the mimic, but I don't remember exactly where that is, so I might have to go through the whole zone again. And then I did kind of forget about the Pharos' Lockstone, but I do know that that was a thing, so... I wasn't gonna kill you, but the other one was a jerk earlier, so... Oh, and there's more just unfrozen stuff. Yeah, so you really do just have to go through the area twice. I could probably have done without do the entire area twice, but it's fine. Oh, and this time with less cover, because it's been unfrozen. It's so good you have to walk through it twice, yeah. So good you couldn't possibly get bored or annoyed at having to go through it again. Repair powder. Huge. Place does have Irithyll vibes. Honestly, yeah. I don't think we've been on the other side of that bridge either. Oh, but now there's a unfrozen, like, gate there. Rewatching Lord of the Rings, but only the Frodo scenes. The peak. Squish. Uh-huh. This is new. Frost? Porcupine rabbits? Okay. Oh, invaded by Dark Spirit Hexer Nikolai. Ow. Of course, there is also a random enemy that I've never seen before that also casts spells. Is that a buff on you? That works. Dark Spirit Hexer Nikolai has been vanquished. The way that enemy runs is comedy. Yeah. Little shuffle. A lot of enemies in this game run really funny. So I don't have to worry about it. Does not open from this side. This really is a whole another area. Love when there's casters casting at me from far away. The Hexicast stops opponents from casting spells. Oh, so I would never know what that does. Spells? What is that? Oh, he's so... He seems like a nice guy. We don't have to kill him. He seems like such a nice guy. Back, well, let me make sure this is a 1v1 first. He doesn't like that one? Bow? Wave? He seems chill. Okay. He was not chill. He was not chill. Oh my god, that is a far from the last bonfire. I just remembered how far we were. I just remembered how far we are. You know, a little bit of trolling's all in good fun, but like, did it have to be actually 100 enemies ago? Top 10 anime betrayals. Oh, I wanted another run through here. Yep, it's actually what I had been asking for specifically. I said I sure hope that I get to run through here another time. Oh. The dogs don't know where I went. If we have an invasion but don't show the message, I mean, I guess it's not an invasion. He was just chilling there, I think. He just canonically exists there. Cannot fathom how many times I've been through here. Oh boy. Shirley would want to run through it several times. In fact, just countless times. If you can count the number, you haven't run through it enough. There's no invader this time. Ow. I thought he would backstab me during the gesture. I thought the whole point of him doing The gesture was that you start a gesture back, and then he immediately walks around and backstabs you. I figured he would backstab at some point. I was just kind of waiting for the time. I was hoping FromSoft actually made the friendly NPC, the actually friendly, like, invader. But apparently that's just a guy. Apparently that's just a guy that just invades you, drops stuff, and goes, bye, and then leaves. Oh, there was a bonfire here. I guess I didn't have to run all the way back. I just missed a bonfire. Oh, you did. Well, I did have to run back because I missed a bonfire. Hello. What if I show him my back, but then I roll away when he, Seems like maybe it more has to do with leaving the room? No. Look, I've got my back turned. You could go for a backstab right now. What? I was literally in the roll. What are you? I'm lagging in single player. I'm lagging in single player. Are you? Great game. Great game, by the way. I want to catch him in the act. I want to get him red-handed. There's gotta be a way. A vacuum stab. Yep, that is what that was. Hey there. Invaded by Dark Spirit woke Vrishka. Is that a person, or are we adding to the mess of this? Naturally. I think that's a person. I'd rather die to the NPC. Has returned to their world. Well, thanks. Thanks, friend. They were just like, hit that guy. I'm out. I mean, if they say so. He came to heal me. Aha! I knew I'd get away from it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Ah, and a nice healing after. The red was the true friend, and the white was the true enemy. Who would have known? Was killed an innocent man. He literally tried to backstab me. I caught him in the act. You try to claim, oh, that last backstab was from someone else. That's not the same guy. He would never do that. But this time, I caught him right in the act. I wonder if all of these guys got backstabbed. Nope, they all got attacked from the front. Just cornered. I only saw a kind helper, surely. Okay, before I continue, I should actually go clear out... Well, no, actually, I guess I didn't kill any enemies along the way. No, I'll just continue. And then I'll come back for the torches after. I gotta remember torches, chests, Pharos Lockstone. Just trying to give you your wallet back, bro. You gotta believe me. Oh! Java! A wholly unique and original boss. Never seen before, never done before. The very concept. Something unique, unlikely to ever be copied. Ivory Warrior Ring. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Don't care. Low-key walrus. Cuckoo Cachoo. Or it's called +8. Just a +8 weapon on the ground? Sheesh. If you're doing a no upgrade run, but using upgraded weapons that you find on the ground is chill. Oh, wheel skeleton! I was not expecting wheel skeleton. Holy. Really a porcupine. Wait, a hippo? Yeah, that's a hippo. I've been taught what a hippo is, and that is a hippo. Nice. Door does open from this side. That was a big trade. Worth it though. Oh, the porcupines trying to annoy me into spending their souls in the golems. I don't think so. He was chill, he was not chill. Ah! Oh god. Wheel skeletons. Okay. That was a little longer of a hold than I expected. All right. Oh, Pharos' Lockstone. Nice. I guess in case you need one for that frozen Pharos. Are we finally up on the other side? Is this the end? 100,000 souls. This place is pretty good for souls if you need them. The Chandra harder or the porcupines? You know, probably the porcupines. So far, this game isn't really that bad, no? Yeah, absolutely not. It's... I mean, I'm probably also a lot better than I ever was at Dark Souls when I played them, you know, for the first time, but... It's pretty easy. Like, the majority of our deaths are either trolls, which I don't really count as difficulty. Like, oh, I died once and then I go back through and then, like, whatever. Gravity, which I also don't consider difficulty. Not doing the boss gimmicks. That's been a lot of deaths. But, like, if you just did them, it'd be pretty easy. And that's about it. We've had, like, 3 or 4 deaths at most to a boss. That I really don't even think was that hard. It just one-shots, which is annoying. Again, aside from not doing the gimmick. Hideous little creatures. Plus 10 chicken wing bone, yes. I'll throw on a repair powder. Going for all bosses or just exploring the DLC? Finding what I find. If I find all the bosses, then I do all the bosses. If I end up missing some, then, you know, at the end I'll probably ask, did I miss any bosses? Everyone will be like, yep. Oh, repair the bridge. Why is the snowball continuing to grow on the bridge that has, like, basically no snow on it? Hey, repaired. Don't question it. Okay. My bad, I won't. That is how snowballs work. They just get bigger, regardless of whether there's snow or not. Exactly, yeah. Hey. What up, friendo? You're a little late to the party, but I'm sure they'll still let you in. I guess that's it this way? I guess that's it this way. And then we did just repair the bridge so we could go back down and then recross the bridge and then... Yeah, okay, let's do the torches now. I'd be impressed if anyone managed to find all DS2 bosses without a guide on first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, we've already found some that, like... It's like, oh, you... How would you know? We found one... I think we found one that was hidden behind a fragrant branch of yore. And then behind that was a Pharos Lockstone to lead to another one after. And it was like, okay, so if you just thought, oh, I don't think this will be the most important ones, I'll save them. You just don't get there, I guess. Did I do Ava yet? Yes. Not invisible, just normal. Somehow the streamer knew. What did I know this time? I mean, I do know everything, but what in specific this time? When I talked about finding hidden bosses. Oh, that it was behind the fragrant branch. Okay. I guess I did have an indication of that fragrant branch of yore being likely to be important because I had seen Chris try the window jump. That apparently was an important skip. And it was in that zone, and I went, Right. Oh, these are now thawed chests. I see. What if they're thawed mimics? Chris spoiling the game. I know. How could he? Do I like the game so far? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, there's so many of you now. Had rage bait unfollowed plus reported. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I should yeah, stop the rage bait. No, I hate this game. It's so bad. It's the worst game. Well, actually, kind of it. Despite the game's best attempts, I still like it. It's still getting to play a new Souls game. New to me, you know, not new, but okay. Here's where the torches is. Liked when Dist came by basically with an I told you so attitude about liking the game. Well, see, the thing is, he hasn't heard my final... None of you yet know my final thoughts that we'll get to at the end. Which has not really changed yet with this DLC. This DLC feels like more DS2. An area that I was initially praising on the first go-through, but now am unpraising because I have to go through it again. It's kind of overstaying its welcome, but well, that one was pretty obvious. Own fist. You know, maybe I wasn't supposed to... Maybe they were chill. If I just didn't... Oh, well. You want to come down here? No, you just... Okay. Oh, you again? Only the third time. Third time's the charm. That guy in Night Rain. I mean, honestly, that could kind of work. Maybe even give him some new moves where he's kind of attacking on both sides. So no matter where you're like surrounding him as the Nightfarers, you've got stuff to dodge. Could be neat. Oh, sorry. The fourth time. I spoke a little too soon. The fourth time. It's a big family. Garrison Ward key. Garrison Ward. I wonder if it's got a description to give me an idea of where that would be. Opens the door to the Garrison Ward. Oh, that's, to the Garrison Ward. Oh, now I know. Opens the Garrison Ward of Ilium Lois. The Garrison Ward was built to confine chaos, and Ilium Knights remain there today, waiting for someone to lead the advance on the swollen flame, faithful to the king's final orders. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know where that would be. Yeah, dude, it's obvious. Yeah, it's very obvious. In fact, I knew the whole... It was so obvious I knew the whole time. I was very... Was there a door that said locked in this place? I don't remember a door that said locked. Like, there must have been, but... I was acting like he hasn't seen a garrison ward before. No, of course I have. I know all about garrisoning the wards. And then you also need to ward the garrison. You know what it almost feels like they wanted with the durability system in this game? Like Monster Hunter sharpness. Or Liza P. Grindstone, which is the same as Monster Hunter Sharpness. It's just Monster Hunter Sharpness came first. Like, yeah, like, both of those systems I think are at least fine. Do they add things to the game they're in? You know, people can argue no. But they're both much better than the durability in this game. They all ripped off DS2. True. Oh, maybe this was the... Oh no, this was just frozen chests. And also there was a frozen mimic. But surely the mimic it left here. It was gone. Right? The frozen mimic we saw, it probably just it just left. So these ones were the frozen chests that were there. And so they're all very safe to open. Treasure. That guy getting tackled and chomped is probably a coincidence. That probably has nothing to do with it. Wonder if you can see... Oh, wait. I think I do see a visual difference. You guys see it? If you look at all 5, do you see one that looks different? Yeah, I actually see the difference. I'm blocking the 5th one. Oh, my bad. Sorry. The 4 that are here. Sorry, I didn't realize my camera was there. I'm sure that's a coincidence, though. Yep, that seems about right. Yep. Classic. Katarina armor. Hitbox. I can't believe that was a mimic. There's no way. Onion armor. There it is. It's not as heavy as I expected it would be. Somehow this is lighter than John Dark Souls 2's armor? I mean, I guess. Okay, we found 2 of the 3 things that I remembered to recheck when it got unfrozen. Ah, the Garrison Ward key. I knew it. Oh. A whole bonfire? Oh, is that gonna take us away? Is that a flying boat? Coffin? Well, first, let me go to the Pharos' Lockstone. A sled. Oh, a sled. Yeah. That's probably it. It was over here. Hey, buddy. Huh? Not sure why those backstabs didn't work, but... Get pancaked. Aha. Beanpole ahead. But the latches look good. We trust the latches. The latches would never lie to me. Durgo's hat. Nice. Fashion. Oh, I can't stop playing. What? It's only been a 7-hour stream. What do you... Where... We just finish out this DLC, and then we've got the other 2 for tomorrow. Oh, also, I do need to be up tomorrow. Invaded by Dark Spirit Ugu Haxu. I should close the game. I'm gonna Alt F4. I don't like that name. Yeah, we're gonna Alt F4. I think Alt F4ing is a good call there. I think that's a good call. I do not want them to hack my save and ruin it. That's a good choice, I think. That's yeah. I do not want them to use the save deleting item. Invaders can do that. Yep. They can completely ruin your saves. I don't know exactly how. I don't know what is ruined about your save, but I do not want to take that chance. Install Blue Acolyte, it will protect you from bricking your save. Yeah, that's... I guess I probably should, yeah. Why not just play offline then? Because it's not the intended experience of the game. You have to, like, go out of your way to make the game offline. That is not by default. There is no option in Dark Souls 2 to play offline. You cannot do it unless you go outside of the game and actually disconnect your internet or make Steam think your internet, or I guess make Dark Souls 2 think your internet is disconnected, like going offline on Steam. So, yeah. Wait, that's an actual hacker? Probably not. It's probably just someone with a cheeky name, but I'm not, I do not want to take that chance. Was this frozen before? Oh, it's again? Okay, I guess I need to install it or go offline or something. If this is genuinely someone who is invading to troll, we're not. I guess we have to install that. In Russian means rude swear word like frick off. Okay, so maybe it's just someone just being rude? Maybe? This guy didn't hack you, but he is trolling using really mean tech. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, a death would be fine, but I don't know that I'm trusting that. I don't know that I'm trusting that. Maybe we go to bed, since I do need to get up in the morning anyway. And then tomorrow, presumably not get invaded, because it'll just be at a different time of day. Playing online is intended, but I don't think they ever considered streamers being trolled. That's, you know, that's true. That's true. Did a hacker invade? We're not sure if it's a hacker. The name has the word hacks in it. So I just, you know, I just did not want to take that chance. Can you back up your save? Honestly, yes, I could actually. I actually could back up my save. I mean, I guess I'll worry about that tomorrow. I will back up my save for tomorrow, and then aren't all 3 games able to have this happen? Yes, I believe so. Yeah. It's a scare tactic. I mean, if it's scaring somebody into Alt F4ing, is that a win? If somebody Alt F4s against you, does it count as a victory? I don't know. But yeah, well, I think we figured that out tomorrow. I think we're fine on that. All right. So, we find someone to raid. Victory gives nothing here. Oh. Also, haven't we beaten the boss of this area? Didn't that... You're not supposed to be invaded? I don't know how it works. Saves are in app data. Yep. Probably same spot as every other FromSoft save. So, I've done it. Obviously, I backed up saves for Sekiro, for Elden Ring. So, presumably it's the same spot, and I can figure it out pretty easily. But I'll do that for next time. I think we're at a good enough stopping point anyway, since I had to, or maybe not had to, since I decided to Alt F4 just in case. All right, let's raid. How about Ainrun, who's doing a Last of Us 1 first playthrough. I have not played Last of Us 1, so I will probably not stick around to not get spoiled, because like I feel like I maybe would probably want to play that at some point. Seems like it's got a cool story. This allows invasions after boss defeat. Bosses give a 30-minute grace period. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Interesting. One of the best games ever. Don't get spoiled. All right. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.